Welcome in, everybody. Hey, the Green Planet, welcome in. Cerulean Cow, welcome back. I'm so glad that you were looking forward to another stream, and you're just in time. Oh man, let me give a little stretch first. Pop this screen down. Boom. Alright, and we might as well go ahead and get started right away. Hope everyone's had a wonderful start of their week. Mine was so-so, but I've made it this far. Oh, that's right. This is why I leave the stuff in my inventory, so I make sure to remember. I gotta finish up that quest. Oh, sorry, Leah. Also, take this. Hi, hun. Oh, forgot to eat and drink. Hey, Spoonie. Was just talking about your 9-9 challenge in another stream, actually. Weird to see you pop online right as I summoned you. Yes, I heeded your call, Spoonie, and I'm here to get on started with the challenge. I try to start stream Tuesdays and Thursdays around 4. It seems like, based on what's happening at work right now, 4 o'clock's not going to really work on Thursdays, so it's going to be a little closer to 5. I hate to go later, but I probably will. I find that 3 days a week, for now at least, works really well for me. I don't feel burnt out, and I'm always excited to start streaming. I'm just worried I'm going to get to a point where I'm just like, do I really want to stream today? But I promised. It has not happened yet, which is great. Only one golden coconut today. Always hope for more, but we'll take it. Ooh, excuse me. Whoa. I'm gonna take the lid off of this. That tea has not had sufficient time to cool. Ooh, that's way too hot. Cerulean, thank you for the question. Yes, it does respawn every single year. In fact, that's a good reminder. I'm gonna go grab it probably after we do our morning chores here. Keep that in mind, Spoonie. Like to look when you do your homework. Glad you're not burning out too. Your health and energy show. Yes, absolutely. And that goes for anything that anyone is doing. If it's ruining your health, it's not good for you to be doing. Sometimes I remember the college grind. Sometimes it's necessary, but you should really not try your best to not let that happen. Yeah, this streaming for me is always going to be a hobby. At least I'm pretty sure. At least for the moment, I have no interest in bringing this beyond just being a hobby for me. It's very fun to have everyone here to interact, but this is never going to be like my primary way of making money. That would like stress me out. Like, to me, that would be very stressful to be like, this is my job and I make money from it, and I have to perform every day in order to make money from other people who are watching. Would just be, I don't know. I'm very impressed that people can do that. To me, that would just be, maybe it's just not the personality I have, but to me, I don't think I'd be able to do that. Error, welcome in. Awesome to have you here. I want more tea, but it burned my tongue, so I'm gonna hopefully wait for a second. I'll give it another mix here. Hopefully it'll cool down a bit. Alright, let's go grab that stone Junimo before I forget. Thank you for the reminder. And while I'm passing through town, I think there's a few people I can give these to. Is this the beach crew? I think it might be the beach crew. Which means there's going to be a few more coming by. Hey, Pam. I am drinking some chai tea with honey. It is definitely my favorite type of tea. Willie, not Willie. Lewis is not here. I don't want to give this to Penny. Gus is not here. He's probably already at the island. I bet he's doing his stall today. Haley could be up here. No, she's not here today. Robin's here, though. I've made this helpful little guide to tell me where it is. Because I always forget it. Alright, let's get ready here for the long haul. Wow, look how even that is. I don't think I've ever seen it this even before, even though that technically should be the most likely outcome. This is the only one that's off by a bit. I drink so much peppermint tea that I buy a 100 bulk bag. Yeah, I have an Amazon recurring order set up for my chai tea. I'm gonna have to stop it next time it comes because I'm just a little bit ahead. I haven't been drinking enough lately is what that means. Alright, let's put the Junimo away. And I'm actually going to run to my spreadsheet here to mark off that I got the Junimo so I don't forget later. Yearly item tracker, year 25, X. Okay. So we have to do gems today, so let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to run to Sandy first, though, to give her a rabbit's foot. Hi, Sandy. Ani, welcome in. I am having a wonderful day now that I'm streaming. I will say the rest of today wasn't wonderful, but I'm all through it now. That's just kind of how work is sometimes. Alright, let's think here. What do we want to do for Gem Talk today? We've done a lot of space ones lately. Ooh. What was the biggest fear? What happened here? Whatever. What was the biggest fear that you had as a child? Maybe not super serious, but like when I was younger, I was massively afraid of bees. Bees specifically. It kind of translated to all kind of flying bugs. Ani, I'm a few items away from finished community center, fall 9, year 1. Oh wow, you're gonna be able to finish it in the first year, Ani? I think you might have mentioned this before. I'm just trying to remember. I was like definitely afraid of bees when I was younger. When I was very young, I think like around 9 or 10. I used to go to this like kind of summer camp, kind of like morning. Yeah, it was a summer camp, I'm pretty sure, where we would basically do farm chores. It was very, very fun. I called it farm camp. I actually really enjoyed it. A lot of fun people there. I was very young. They had a whole farm. It's nearby to the place. It was kind of like a place for parents to dump their kids, but it was also a really good experience. Because I definitely wasn't raised as like a farmer, so it was very cool to see that different side of things. There was a whole bunch of other kids there as well. But while I was there, one time, a bee came up to me while I was just playing around and like landed right on my forehead. And my immediate reaction was to stay completely still. Because I was told for my whole life, like, if you don't bother bees, they're not going to bother you. And I should specify, this wasn't a bee. This was a yellow jacket. And as a result of that, that goes straight out the window, right? This yellow jacket landed on my forehead, stayed there for about 5 seconds. I didn't move, didn't make a sound. It stung me right in the forehead and flew away. And so for a long time as a kid, and still a little bit to this day, I was like terrified of bees. Absolutely terrified. I couldn't get within 5 feet of one without, like, running away screaming. Even now, I still get very scared when I hear, like, that buzzing nearby me. It's, like, very primal. Spoonie, crippling fear of tornadoes. I used to stay up myself and watch, like, the Weather Channel every time it was thunderstorming where I live. And just, like, wait for the weather to change and stay in the basement because I was terrified as well. I don't know if crippling is the right word, but yes, I kind of had a similar thing as well. I was just scared as a kid, I think, a lot. Yeah, and I live in Michigan, so we don't get, like, many tornadoes, and even the ones we get aren't very big. I have a secret hunch a tornado is stalking me. Very good, Spoonie. Be careful. Oh, I'm sorry, Error. I missed your thing up there. I wanted to ask if I could download your spreadsheet. Well, absolutely, Error. So, if you go to the spreadsheet, I think someone pinged the 999 challenge up above there. If you go to File, when you're on the spreadsheet, you can click Make a Copy. And you can have as many copies as you need. So you're not allowed to edit that one, but if you make a copy, you can edit as much as you want the one that you need, the one that you copied. And then from there, you can take that copy and you just erase all the raw data. So everything where it says current amount raw, if you get rid of all of that, it should make the spreadsheet blank, if I did everything right. It's possible I made a mistake. My spreadsheet skills are not the best, but let me know if you do find a mistake. Oh yes, go ahead, Error. You absolutely have my permission. So does anyone else if they're listening that is interested in a similar thing. Even in northern Ohio, I know for sure in, like, southern Ohio they get some bad tornadoes occasionally. Like, just it was last winter, wasn't it? Very recently that big tornado outbreak happened around that area. Yeah, I think I had the similar thought when I was a kid, Spoonie. It had that, like, same idea, like, that primal fear. It's just so massive, you know? Whoops. Okay, so we don't have any eggs to use. I was about to go do that. You know, something about tornadoes is very terrifying. And now I'm, like, super interested in tornadoes. I've been thinking I might go storm chasing at some point in my life as, like, a one-time thing. Since I have my summers off as a teacher anyways, I think it would be really fun to try it out. I'd have to do a lot of research beforehand, though. Yeah, gosh. Yeah, bees have not been kind to me, honey. I've gotten stung again since then, but only once. And it was also not a great experience. Yeah, bumblebees are the nice ones. I don't think bumblebees would sting you. They can bite you, Ani. That might have been what happened. But if it's the actual bumblebee, like the ones that are this big, I don't think they actually have stingers. Unless I'm mistaken. Hey, barge in on a doctor's appointment and give 2 people rabbit's feet. Oh, Marvu's right here too. I didn't even see her. Hey, Crafty. Sorry, I just totally missed your hi message. Welcome in, Crafty. Strangely never been scared of bees. I got stung a lot as a child. Yeah, some people are just built different like that, right? Like, experiences like that don't, like, scar them. Oh, I already gave Evie. I already gave Evelyn 2 gifts already. Where's Emily and Haley at? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to pronounce your name correctly. Exatrike, welcome. Welcome into the stream. So awesome to have you here. No one's in here either. No one's home. I'm trying right now, for those of you who aren't aware, to finish this Q quest. Ah, that's why no one's home. Didn't give Lewis either a gift either. So let's get over there. A bumblebee bit my toe once. Yeah, bugs in general kind of freak me out, and that's part of the reason is they're just so unpredictable, and they love to fly right around you as much as possible. I was 34 years old. Ooh. Hope you don't mind. 3 or 4 items away from getting my CC done. A second week of fall. Hope you don't mind. What would I mind? Alright. Did I gave it to you? Yes, I just gave it to Elliot. Alright. I'm sure that most bugs have a place in the food chain, unfortunately. But yes, they are extremely annoying, and I would feel better off without them a lot of the time. I feel that way too. There's Haley. Take this. Okay, and I'm going to go to Krobus. I should have given it to him earlier because I already purchased from him, but I totally forgot. I only recently got over my fear of spiders. During quarantine, Big Spider made a web outside my window, and we sat together through many long days and nights. I strangely became attached to him. Spider Bro. Oh, that was a very, I guess it's not that old, but it was a meme online for a long time when people were trying to rebrand spiders because they've gotten so much hate. Oh, where do I want to go? Let's go to the island, and hopefully we'll see some people there. Nope. I guess everyone at home already. I will not shoot Haley. Haley is friend, not target practice. Maybe quarantine was just one big ploy by spiders to make them more likable to people, since we're stuck with them anyways. Oh, come on. Oh man, I am just all over the place right now. I gotta warm up a bit. Nope. Oh my goodness. Alright. Come on, hands. Oh, Cerulean, did you have a similar spider experience? There we go. Trying to match the alliteration of my title today. Apparently. Oh, the opposite. I see. A not good spider experience. Yeah, spiders still bother me a bit. I try to be like all cool around them, but there's a little primal fear inside of me, I think, when it comes to spiders. I don't know. Something about the size of bugs, I think, is what really does it. They look creepy, right? I think there's something instinctual to avoid things that look like that. Do I know who Joe is? I feel like I'm about to be on the other side of a Joe Mama joke, but no, I do not know who Joe is. I find naming things is a good way to make them tangible, Cerulean. Yeah, Ani, that is actually a very interesting thought. I don't know if I've thought about that too much before. Oh man, my chat just... Okay, hold on, I gotta catch up. You had tarantulas in your house? Oh, is that like albino tarantulas error? Okay, so you had them as pets. They weren't just in your house. Okay. I was like, you live in Germany, right? I didn't think that was a... Yep, saw that one coming. Okay, let's try and get these gifts out before I ran out of people here. Who can I still gift? I only need 5 more. Robin Marnie, huh? Marnie's asleep. She goes to bed at like 2 o'clock. Okay. I got Abby. I got Caroline. That was today. Jody is available. Emily I haven't seen yet. Shane I haven't seen yet. Jazz I missed both times. Alright, we're gonna try going to the bar. Might be a good chance there. Oh, you spoke German. I'm sorry. I just assumed Germany for some reason. Apologies. guess I shouldn't make assumptions. That's a bad idea. Come here, Shane. Alright. Clint? Oh, yay! Okay, so we've only got one left after. I guess we can go to the dwarf. That seems easiest. Because then we can go bomb the mines after that. Dance, dreamer, dance. You never had a chance. It was only me and you. I start randomly singing in class sometimes to my students, and they find it very weird. And I'm very glad that I grew up to be the weird teacher. I always thought that was going to be the thing that happened, but I'm really glad it did end up happening. Every time my students say something like vaguely related to a song that I've heard before, I just break into song. Oh, I see a few people using the 999 challenge thing that are coming in, so welcome in. And thank you so much. Principessa? That is not how you say that. I apologize. Let me know how you'd like me to say your name. Welcome into the stream. If you do have any questions about the 999 challenge, feel free to let me know. Rat and Weekster, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And thank you for the Bless RNG. It's well timed because we're about to go bomb the mines for some fantastical items. So we're going to hope for some, what are we looking for? Dwarf scrolls, dwarf gadgets, and strange dolls. My weird teachers were always the favorites. Yeah, mine too. I really think that was the case for me too. They always seem to care the most, right? Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that that interview is still getting around. It was very fun for me to do, and I'm very glad that so many people liked it. I liked it for sure. I thought it came out really well. Ratton Weekster, or Ratton K Weekster. Do I go with Weekster? Do you think that would be okay for me to say? My best money-making method is starfruit wine, but ancient fruit is pretty close. I could probably make about the same amount of money with ancient fruit wine. I've been doing this challenge pretty close to since 1.1 of the game came out. So it's been about 5 years. It's been mostly off and on though, so... Whoops, I went to the wrong place, but that's okay. Supposed to go to floor 50 after I grab a few of these. It means rat breeder in Dutch. You can call me anything you want. Is rat okay? I feel like it's weird to call someone rat, but it does feel like it would fit there. That's pretty cool. What name? For sure. Booney, I missed some of the things that you said. Oh, okay, I see. Certain trigger phases. Yeah, I think I have the same thing. I think it comes from my dad. Please call me Rat. Got it. I will call you Rat. Holy moly. Yeah, I have been playing for a while. I think the hardest part I found out about streaming is keeping up with so many conversations at the same time. I'm getting better at it, for sure, but I apologize if I completely lose my train of thought or miss your message or anything like that. Feel free to let me know if I missed something that you said that you want to hear me answer. Because I didn't miss it because I didn't like you, it's just because I missed I missed it in chat. Does the spring stacking thing mean? I was just trying to be alliterative. We're in spring right now. So that was what the title was going for. Still spring stacking, meaning like still stacking in the month of spring. I have mistakes on bone fragments and radioactive ore. Interesting. What kind of mistakes are you referring to, Air? Is there like automatically some there? Not Haley. Leah. I would never marry Haley. Total amount owned. Alright, sorry everybody. I'm going to check this really quickly because I don't want this to be wrong. Bone fragments and radioactive ore. It's going to be... That's in metals, materials, and gems. You have one wrong column in sum. Oh, like there's a difference between the two? E29, E94, E94, D46, E46, D111, D111? Oh. Okay, yeah, I see that. How did you notice this fast? Okay, that's much worse, unfortunately. That just brought down the percentage a lot, I think. Thank you for noticing that, though, Error. Wow. Did you, like, somehow do a search? That's really crazy. And that same thing in Radioactive Ore, you said? D, 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 D. D, 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 E. Alright, let me fix that. Okay, that one didn't change very much. Okay. Thank you, Error. What am I doing? I'm definitely in the wrong spot right now. Error spots errors, yep. Thank you so much, Error. Oh, it's Leah. Rat. It's absolutely Leah. There's no contest. Leah is S tier, and then most bachelors are A tier. I don't have anyone I really dislike as a bachelorette. But I definitely prefer Leah to everyone else. Some of that is like, I chose Leah first, but I think I really enjoy her personality. Whoops. I forgot how to eat. Come on. Yep, I fixed up the radioactive ore too. Awesome, Error. I'm glad you're giving it a shot. Just as a warning, which I think you've already heard before, it's quite a challenge. So you're going to be doing it for a while if you're going to be keeping up with it. It's gotten a lot easier and a lot harder in several different ways since I started. So it's pretty much a different challenge now than it was before. Okay, down to 50. Thank you, Rat. I don't know if you should judge your content based on their favorite bachelorette or bachelor, but, you know, if you do, I'm glad that you picked me. Hey, Chunky, welcome in. Who I'll be marrying next is Leah. I think it says that in the description of the purchase thing. I'll just have to bring her back. I have to erase her memory and bring her back. So, unfortunately, you won't be changing much. Or perhaps fortunately. Yeah, I don't know why I kept going there. Oh, right, we need to eat. I'm stuck between wanting to save for stuff for the stack, but also needing money. Prioritize money, always. That sounds like really bad advice in real life. Once you have money situated, I wouldn't really start focusing on stacking anything until you've got money situated, honestly. Did he really get me again? You can die now, thank you. Oh, I guess I didn't really need to. Yeah, I'm going back to drop off the items. Just something to add to the drama of the relationship. You know, sometimes marriage gets stale. Oh, I was wondering what this was. I thought my ring got in a weird spot, but I just happened to get an iridium band. Oh, the stack. Let's move it down. The storage. Okay, I have to teach myself how to sit better here. My chair needs to be a little lower, but it doesn't really go any lower. I think this is probably the best right now. I've definitely noticed my posture has been getting worse since I started streaming. Need to learn how to sit up properly. Okay, another day, Wednesday. Morning Lily. Ooh. Posture Tech Redemption? I honestly should. So there's a floating one somewhere. Interesting. Where's that coming from? Artisan Goods and Row. Streamer Stretch. Hey, Soy Latte, welcome in. Alright. Let's grab this stuff. I'll have to look into that in a minute. Error. That doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal, luckily, but I'll have to see why that's happening. It might be based on the total amount thing. But if the total amount is 0, then it shouldn't, like, backlog into it. Backflow. I think I protected most things against backflow once I learned how to do it. I feel like you don't have to be metaphorical about this, Spoonie. I think the best posture is the one that makes you happiest, but seems like a lot to say it like that. Let's see. Studying to become a history teacher. Very noble. I am a science teacher. I am currently teaching earth science, but I really want to teach physics. I'm looking for some jobs right now, as they are suddenly just appearing. Yes, I knew quite a few history teachers. All of the teachers in my when I went to school we all had our teaching classes together. It was like majority English and history, but there was like 10 of us science and like 5 or 6 math. And like 1 physics. It was me and my really close friend. We're both physics teachers in it. Which surprise. Okay, let's see here. Oh, let's fix this here. Ah. My brain is just not functioning at full amount right now, it feels like. As a non-US person, is the US school system actually bizarre and horrible? It's not as bad and cerulean, it's just very varied. So there are some places where it's like perfect. Like the the place that I taught in for student teaching, like that school was, I would consider that school basically perfect. There was like 0 problems. Everyone wanted to be there. The school I teach at now definitely has a lot more of those problems, but I wouldn't call it like nightmarish in any way. They definitely play that up a little bit. I will say there are definitely problems, and they're very obvious once you're actually in the profession. And there's those excuse me, those type of problems that seem like they'd be really easy to fix, because it's like, oh, just fix this. But then when you think about it a lot more, it's like, oh, these are kind of like systematic at this point. And it's very unfortunate. It would be nice if they made some effort to fix them, though. Not to turn this into a downer. Interesting. 2 total in the main sheet. The one's in Artisan Goods and one's in Row. I don't know how that could have happened. I'm gonna take a quick write down of that. So I'm gonna write that down real quick. I need a place to write that. This is not gonna function for that. What the? You know, I have this nice little notepad, and I just don't have it ready at all. Come on. The whole point of this is that I can write quick notes on it, not have to dig through it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so artisan, goods, row. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go get back to things here. Yeah, Chunky Runky, that's probably exactly what I would say if I was less winded than I am. Less long-winded than I am. My teacher always said that I should never marry a teacher because every single one of them is crazy after some time. You know, it's true error, but I would also argue that the vast majority of people are crazy after some time. We're just all crazy in different ways. Alright, let's throw all this down. But teachers are beyond that. No, not really. I don't know. I feel like all teachers are very different from each other. I don't think I've ever... I mean, there are some similarities, I'm sure, but it's really hard to paint a broad brush against that. I met a few really crazy people at LEGO. Yeah, I think all companies are going to have those types of people, you know. And I usually... That word, in particular, crazy, means so many different things to different people. It's become like a meaningless word. Yeah, and cerulean, unless you're at a good school, of course, is kind of the problem with the U.S. school system. They're so varied that basically the good schools are where the richest people live, and then the bad schools are where the poorest people live. And as a result of that, I mean, you can think of all the possible implications of that, I think. I don't know if I need to lead you through that. Right, let's finish off the island today. Get ourselves a topaz. I'm going to avoid topaz bird. I'm just going to delete it anyways. You're right, Spoonie, but there's definitely things that can be done that are not being done. And I do worry for the future of schools in general with... I will say at the school I'm currently at, we basically have enough teachers, but at the same time we really don't. And from what I've been hearing from a lot of my teaching friends, and in general just all the way around, has been that teachers are just like leaving the profession like crazy. And because of that, there aren't enough teachers, is really what it is. I forgot. This is what I gotta do today. Let me grab this stuff. Oh, do you not have work tomorrow, Error? That's awesome. Or today, for that matter. Yeah. I think that might be the first time since you've started watching me that you don't have work either, like, in a few hours or the next day. Whoops. Didn't catch that until I was past it. Let's try and make things a little more positive now. I don't really want to talk about the problems with teaching at the moment. So, but if you were trying to collect 999 of every quality item as well, how much longer do you think the challenge would take? It's hard to put a number on it because not every item has quality, right? A lot of the hardest items don't really have different qualities. The problem would be fish. And I immediately throw out the idea of ever doing that immediately because of fish. Spoonie, I have to head to the store. I'll probably be back later. Thanks for the great chat in general. No problem, Spoonie. Can't wait to see you again. I hope you have a I don't know if wonderful trip to the store is something you can really say, but I hope the trip to the store is enjoyable. I hope you buy lots of goodies without spending a lot of money. Yep, I remember Error. So it just hasn't lined up yet, I feel like. Exactly my thoughts, Cal. Exactly my thoughts. That one in particular is a lot. But even just, like, imagine having to sit through getting, like, every quality of every single fish. That alone is just, like, it's too much, man.
Oh, it's a person.
Pavlodian Go? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah. So for getting the fish, like the easy part would be getting like the no quality, but I think you're right. Was that Chunky? No, who said that? Oh yeah, X-Try. I think the big issue would be getting like the silver quality, because you'd have to like aim it really well. So you got silver quality. Maybe like you try to aim really poorly, but you use the quality bobber or something like that. But then you need like a billion quality bobbers, and those aren't that cheap. I think. I actually haven't had to make many. What does it take to make a quality bobber? Yeah, the solar essence would be annoying. The rest isn't that bad, actually. I like fishing too, Error, but fishing that much is bordering on insanity. There's a lot of fish in this game. And getting 4 stacks of every single fish is... I just wouldn't do the challenge if it required that. Let's just say that. Yeah, exactly, Error. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm doing fish ponds, Error, and that's probably the way to go. This challenge probably would not have finished if it wasn't for fish ponds being introduced to the game. I got 1 fish done before fish ponds came out, and it was a nightmare. Even only being able to catch that fish, it was a nightmare. Would not recommend. And now I'm thinking about doing, if you do 4 stacks of every fish. Oh my goodness, yeah, I don't want to think about that. Oh, you said you might not do it? Error, no, do fish ponds. Trust me. I guess you're more than welcome to try that. I can't imagine... I just wouldn't recommend it, we'll say that. Pretty satisfying harvesting a large amount of crops. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've talked about this in the game heavily before, in stream before, but the sound design in this game is incredible. Like, it just makes you want to do everything. Like, just the sound of harvesting crops sounds so nice. It just, like, makes it enjoyable, even though, like, it's technically, like, a boring menial task. Just, like, that little popping sound. The fact you hold it above your head every time you get one, too. It's so satisfying. It just, like, adds so much to the experience. Now, that sort of thing interests me a lot. Like, exactly what things make a game work. And it's always, like, these little things, I feel like. Not just games, but, like, movies and shows and everything along those lines. Yeah, exactly, Chunky. Fish is already going to take me to year 50, probably. That's a rough estimate. Just, there's so many fish in this game. Even with the fish ponds, it just takes forever. Someone was asking me about my money making. This is my money making. This is how I make my money. At some point, I'm going to be done with money, and it's not like that far into the future. You need a lot of money for this run, but like not that much. You need the billion for the Statues of Endless Fortune, and that's the vast majority of it. After that, it's like another 500 million of just random stuff. I work on both at the same time, Crafty. They're pretty good to work together with. So I let the fish ponds fill up to full, and then I usually empty them to 5 when they fill up to full, and then I collect the row on the days that they're not full. Dang it, my mic went out. I hate it when this happens. Now all those game sounds that I talked about that were so wonderful, I can't hear them. I think it's my headset, but I don't know why my headset does this. I just can't hear anything now. After this day, remind me at the end of the day, everyone, to restart Stardew. And fix my sound. Yes, Chunky. The nice thing about the Q-Fish, which is, it's surprising that this is a nice thing, is I can't force myself to sit and do them all the time, so they don't feel like that much of a bother. You know, I can only do it when I'm offered the quest. So the nice thing about that is, like, it doesn't feel like a chore. It's just like whenever I get the quest, it's like, oh yes, I got the quest, now I can go get the fish. Rather than, oh, am I really going to spend my whole day catching fish again? Honest profession. Oh, sorry. Oh, the pigs. Yeah, the pigs take a lot of time, Ani. It's technically probably the best way to make money in the late game. But it's really not, because it's like such a time sink to collect all those truffles. It also takes up so much space on your farm. So the truffles are definitely worth a lot, but it's like you have to collect all the truffles, which takes forever. And it takes up all that space. This takes a while too, but you can always just kind of sleep days away too to get this done. So I know most of the big challenge runners do, Cordite right now is doing 1 billion gold, technically speedrun, I think it is, even though it's nothing like a speedrun. And he's doing ancient fruit, because you can just sleep for 7 days, collect ancient fruit, keg it, sleep for 7 days, collect ancient fruit, keg it. It takes a long time, but it's definitely faster than getting all those truffles. Like, truffles would technically be faster in game time, but in real time, like, star fruit and ancient fruit are definitely faster. Artisan Goods has a total that includes things that includes like your wine total and such. Yeah, that was intentional. I got rid of a few of the totals, but those are so useful to me that I just kind of leave them in. So the actual total number of items is higher error as a result of that, but they get filled. Those get filled in at twice the speed as I add more things, if that makes sense. So it's very useful to me to be able to see like how close I am to be finished with wine and all of those things. At least it used to be. Maybe it's not so useful anymore. But you're right, it has double the amount of items as a result of that. That was just a decision I made a long time ago for that. Ducky, welcome in. Good to see you again. tell when I'm reading the chat because my harvesting looks terrible. Pigs burn through food. Oh, like the hay. I can't imagine that costs that much, though. Hay is really cheap. It's probably annoying to go buy a ton of hay every year, though. The absolute deafening pig sounds. Yeah, I bet that's crazy. You could probably... I mean, you could turn your sounds down. But yeah, there aren't, like, individual sliders for sounds in this game. So yeah, I bet that would be very annoying. Alright, we're gonna go harvest... put our wine in kegs. After dropping all this off. Oh, crafty. I spent 4-ish years, nearly 5 in-game years mostly fishing, and I gave up and got bored. Yeah, I do like the fishing minigame in this game, but it's important that's not all you do, in my opinion. Because it does end up getting a little boring after a while. A lot of people don't like the fishing minigame, but I think it's pretty solid. It definitely feels hard sometimes, which I think is what's important for a minigame like that. It also feels unfair sometimes. Like, no matter how good you are, it feels like sometimes you still lose. Which is a little unfortunate. Probably shouldn't feel that way. Kick. Oh, is this emote ready yet? Gosh. I've had an emote waiting approval for like a week and a half. It's not been that long. It's been less than a week. But it feels like it. It was last Friday. I put it in. And it's related to kegs, so I'm a little sad that it's not ready. Yes, this is a lot of kegs. This is how you make money in the late game, in this game, for sure. Hold on. Chunky... Yeah. Chunky and Ducky, what are you two referring to? You love it, it's fun and unique. Was it something I said? Because I totally forgot. You regret doing the beach farm? The beach farm is... Oh, you guys talking about the fishing minigame? There you go. I'm sorry, I figured it out. The beach farm is a challenge. That's what Concerned Ape himself said when he came up with it. The idea being, if you're used to doing farming all the time and you want to try something different, the beach farm is an option to be like a different kind of challenging map where you can't really use sprinklers as much. So either you have, if you're making crops, you have to water them, or you have to find other ways to make money besides crops. The beach farm does exactly what it's supposed to do, I think. And on the other side of things, it's also the largest farm, I think. I think it beats out the standard for sure. In terms of, like, actual size. So it's actually pretty good for, like, pigs, probably. Although we just got done discussing what I don't like about doing a lot of pigs. Yeah, I might agree with it being the coolest looking farm. It definitely looks... Yeah. It's very different looking than the rest of the farms, which is really nice. The other ones have a very similar aesthetic. They have different things on them. I think most people would say the forest farm looks the best of those, just because it has more, like, wildlife. But, yeah, the beach farm definitely has a very different look to it compared to everything else. Yeah, Crafty, the crates are very interesting. I like that idea a lot. I wish the other farms got something like that. Like on the Hilltop farm, you got something like the... Like if you got crates on the Hilltop farm, like the ones that spawn in like Skull Caverns or something, that'd be kind of cool. Or maybe just rocks. Like, rocks show up and they're like special rocks that have a chance of dropping like a rarer item, like a prismatic shard, or... And obviously not from the beginning of the game, but like they show up much later. Or they show up from the beginning, but their loot pool doesn't expand till later. Because that's already what the Hilltop Farm does, right? Like, it can only spawn copper at first, but as you get deeper into the mines, it can spawn more and more ores. A stop. Oh, interesting error. I don't know why I didn't. This is my problem. This is why I suck at Excel and Excel-like things. I don't think like that. Ugh. That's a good idea, though, error. I probably should have done something like that. Demon. Then you have the Riverland Farm, a clearly and extremely unpainful layout. Yeah, I admittedly just forgot about the, Welcome in, by the way, Demon. I admittedly just completely forgot about the Riverland Farm. I think that one was also intentionally done to, like, give you a challenge. You have a very difficult farm layout. You have to come up where different things are going to appear. You have to be very careful about where you place things, because there's very limited space. So I think that's a pretty cool farm, too, just for different reasons. Demon? Oh, is that... Oh, Demon Mermaid. Okay. I didn't say the rest of your name because I wasn't sure. I always struggle with those number things. I always think I have like very slight issues with like reading numbers and words and things. Probably why I'm bad at spelling, but we won't get into my whole life story here. Thank you so much for the follow, Demon Mermaid. Welcome in. Yeah. I think what Concerned Ape was going for is that each one of the farms like has different gameplay to it. I think most of the time that works pretty well. I think the Hilltop and Wilderness don't really get that, though. I just don't think they have enough different about them to have different gameplay. I mean, the Wilderness you have to survive, so maybe that does have it. Maybe it's just the Hilltop then. Okay, so it's Demonic Mermaid. Alright, I'm gonna go with Mermaid, if you don't mind. Completely up to you. If you want me to call you something else, that's fine. But I like mermaids, so feels fitting. No one's mentioned Four Corners yet, which I think is one of the cooler layouts. It's very obviously designed. It doesn't look very natural, unfortunately, but I really like the Four Corners as well. I guess my only issue would be is that, yeah, it doesn't look very natural. Wilderness is just a prettier standard with a little less space. Yeah, you can eventually turn off enemy spawning. I feel like if you took the Wilderness Farm, why would you want to turn off enemy spawning? I feel like that's why you took the Wilderness Farm. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I had enemies spawning for a long time on this farm because I liked the extra drops I could get. But I turned that off a while ago because it just gets a little annoying after a while, in my opinion. Knocked, welcome in. Yes, the tea set went really well. I was very happy with how it went. I got to rub it in Blade's face, too. No. Blade's coming in with all this help for me. I'm so glad for that. At the end of this year, we're going to have to figure that out. I'm going to have to look at all the NPC schedules and figure all that out. And then just by complete luck, I'm able to get it. Which is how I've gotten it so far, so... I'm glad the day's over here. I have to close Stardew for a minute. So as soon as we reset the day here, we'll do that. But I'm going to try and get in home here. Get home. There we go. and then let's go ahead and reset my Stardew really quick. If you're wondering why, it's because my headphones, which I really love, just sometimes decide they're going to shut off. So I'm going to unplug this real quick and put it back in. Oh, I apologize for many different noises that you just heard. Let's try this one more time. Alright, that worked. But unfortunately this did not. So let's go ahead. Close this down. Ah! My eyes! I'm sure many of you just did that. Okay. Wait, what? What just happened? There it goes. Okay. Hey, I missed... Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Yes, math. We all have to look at the math of the spreadsheets. Oh yeah, the tea set, mermaid. You can sort of manipulate it, as it turns out. Yes. It was just perfect timing, because I was literally about to give up on the tea set that day, and I was going to have to continue with it next time. And I just got it. It was perfect. I was going to give it one more reset, and I just got it on that one. Yeah, I personally have not looked at the code for this game, probably because I just would not be able to. That's the thing, like, if I put in the effort, I probably could figure it out. But I haven't coded anything before, so it would be very difficult for me. So I'm glad there's people like you, Mermaid, and like Blade, that are willing to go to the code for us and take a look at some of those things. I wonder the same thing about the kegs. It's just coded so the bus doesn't destroy things that it passes through, which I think is a pretty good thing. Don't need the Samashi.
Oh, it's a person.
This is proper Stardew. Now this is pod racing. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the stream. I've been talking with Blade a little bit about this before on like the Duke Crew Discord, and Blade's been in here a few times. I think Blade just finds this stuff incredibly fascinating, which is awesome to have like a hobby like that. Stardew is such a in-depth game, despite like, you know, I mean, it is an indie game, and it like looks like an indie game, but there's like so much crisscrossing code that has an effect on so many different things. It's very cool to be able to look into that and figure out exactly how things work. Oh yeah, the Green Planet, that's true as well. Sorry, I missed your message until now. Yeah, I guess I haven't ever made a farm on the Wilderness Farm. I just also haven't seen anyone else make a farm on the Wilderness Farm. Oh, knock. That's not just the Switch. That happens on every version, I'm pretty sure. Happens on this one too. Or at least it used to. Maybe they got patched. If you go to the official Stardew Valley forums, I think there's a place to report bugs. Or if you just search up Stardew Valley Bug Tracker, I think that's on Google, you should be able to find it there. I have one that I should report, and I haven't. I've been putting it off because I'm lazy. That the stick bugs can turn invisible when they get hit by a bomb explosion. And then they stay invisible for the rest of their life. So we got all that done. We've got our wine put away into our shipping bin. And it's Thursday, which means in a little bit we're going to have Gem Talk and go ahead and grab our Magic Rock Candy for this week. I don't have time to actually play challenge runs. So right now I'm spending time with the code instead and going back to some of my slightly more cursed ideas, while technically this can be RNG manip like the back game. Yes, challenge runs are very time consuming. I'm not even referring to mine. Mine is like very casual in terms of when it comes to the different challenge runs people do with these games. And this game in particular. Like the 100 mil in a year that a few different players are planning out right now. There's going to be like so much resetting and so many very stressful days. And then I'm just sitting here casually collecting things every day. Ooh, no problem, Knock. So the snake vertebra, my current plan is to just let it happen for now. They're not collecting as fast as everything else. I got 3 golden coconuts. That's really good. Not collecting as fast as everything else, but I'm still getting them. Eventually, when I'm done with money, I'll probably clear out my Ginger Island farm, so I've got plenty more room for those to spawn. And a little birdie told me that there's a way to manipulate what you get from the artifact spots on Ginger Island. And I'll probably look into that if I need to, but I might not even need to. It's gonna vary a bit, I'm sure. It's only from Ginger Island and the section that's the farm, so where the farm is at. That's the only place you can get them. To my knowledge. I wonder if Haunted Chocolatier is connected to Stardew Valley. Oh, I think it will be in the same worlds. Whether you can meet NPCs from the same place, you might hear about them. My best guess, I obviously know as much as all of you do, but my best guess is you'll probably hear Pelican Town mentioned somewhere, but probably that's it. You'll probably hear Pelican Town mentioned. I don't even think anyone will be mentioned by name. That's my best guess. There'll probably be some other Easter eggs, though, like things that, like sprite art that's from Stardew Valley, and things like that will probably be throughout the game. But in terms of, like, relevance to the actual gameplay of Stardew Valley, or, like, the location, yeah, my guess is it'll just be, like, a passing mention. Of course, it could be completely wrong. There might be, like, a crossover. All done altering the spreadsheet? What have you done to my boy, Error? I have a short list of challenges I want to do. Forge level 10 by spring 17. Ooh, wow. You have that fully routed, too? I imagine that involves cutting down a lot of trees. Probably a lot of other stuff, too. That does not sound very easy. Getting your forge up is definitely not easy in any way. Let's see. Then, after that, year 2 only perfection. Oh, Demon Mermaid, were you the one asking about that? Demonic Mermaid, were you the one asking about that in Duke Discord? It's very funny that you brought that up, because I had an idea for a challenge run back in 1.1 of this game, and I actually started to route it. I never got finished with routing it, but the idea was a year 2 only, all stars. So like all of these things, where are you? These guys here. All the achievements and community center completed. So it was basically the 100% at the time. And it, to me, while I was rooting it, it seemed like just doable. Like it would be just barely doable. The hardest thing would be getting the artifact spots. Or all the items, and you just kind of have to get lucky with those. So it's easily trackable on real number, and it has totals for artisan goods only in the columns. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you're using it, Era, so feel free to edit it whichever way you'd want. I might actually fix that in mine, too. For some reason, it never dawned on me that I could do that. I have no idea why. Alright, time for Gem Talk. Gem Talk today. What is something that you think is unique that's happened to you in Stardew Valley? So some event or some combination of things that have happened you think has only happened to you in Stardew Valley. Right. So, a long time ago, and I actually posted a clip of this on Reddit, but it didn't get any traction. I used to go to the mutant bug lair to get all of the fiber I needed because I couldn't deconstruct things before deconstructors were a thing. And I would go there every single day. So very often, probably more than like anyone else would, just because I needed that fiber and that was the fastest possible way to get it, outside of resetting the mines, which I found out about later. So probably not the fastest way, but the fastest way I knew about. Alright, so while I was there, and maybe I'll post this on Discord so some of you can see it afterwards, if I can find the comment or the thing. I caused a bug, like one of the mutant bugs in the lair, to kind of like glitch out. And then when I hit it with my galaxy sword, it dropped... It was... This is crazy, so you're gonna love this. It dropped exactly 69 algae soup. So, which isn't possible, obviously. So somehow it glitched out and like duped itself, like 60, or probably even more, because it doesn't always drop algae soup. And then when I killed it, it dropped all of those at once. I have the video somewhere. So I'll post it on Discord maybe after stream. But it was just absolutely ridiculous. It was just like, I wasn't streaming at all, because I didn't stream back then. But I had a, it was my old graphics card, and it had a feature where you could save the last 30 seconds if you just pressed a button. Which I really missed that feature. That was really good for what was like almost a 5 or 6 year old graphics card at that time. It was not the living hat, no. I posted in the Do Crew Discord a while back because I thought like maybe you could make use of that glitch in some way, but I don't know how to set it up in any way. Like I showed everything I did, but it didn't seem like it had a very obvious setup. Like I somehow manipulated the bug into a wall or a rock or something, and then it looked like it kind of got stuck, and it like did a little glitchy motion, and then when I killed it, it just dropped all those items. It wouldn't be very useful for like the algae soup, but it might be useful for something else, who knows. Alright, let's drop this off. Yeah, Mermaid, I have no idea how you could do perfection in just year 2. That's... You said it looks just technically possible? Yeah, that seems ridiculous to me. Ooh, hey Squirrel, welcome in. Weird shed wallpaper glitch that happened to me, but I have since seen it. It happened to Lee Chat just the other day. I have a video of it. Oh, wow. Okay. So not just completely unique. You know, I watched a video on Twitter today, actually. I think they added Lee Chat, so that's why it showed it to me. Where someone was speed running, and they were getting a weird glitch with... They couldn't open the chest on one of the floors. Also, hi. It was an interesting bug from an interesting bug. Yep. Mermaid. For me, it was the owl statue on the second day of a new farm. While looking for it, I somehow found 2 living hats. Yes, Era, that does sound very unlikely. I would not doubt that you're the only person that had that happen to. Alright, let's figure out what we're going to be doing today. Okay, so it's Thursday, 2 p.m. I guess we still need to go to the island, so we'll figure it out after that. Grab this just in case. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Mermaid. No year one prices. Oh, goodness. Everything's overgrown. I remember that. Yep. When I did some testing for that run way back in the day, you'd walk out the door and just like there's no room to go anywhere. Also, the first thing that happens to you is Kent says hi, which I always thought was kind of funny. Kent introduces yourself even though you haven't been outside for a year. I heard a meteor crash and I couldn't find it even the next day. I feel like that's happened to a lot of people. Sometimes those meteors, especially if you're on the forest farm, they can crash in some really crazy places that you just like never see. Oh, interesting, Mermaid. Are you claiming... So, the conceit of my run was that you just couldn't leave the house. So you could still get all the Queen of Sauce recipes, because you just get them on every Wednesday? I can't even remember what day they are now. I think Wednesday is the rerun. Is it Sunday? I think it's Sunday. So you would just wake up every Sunday to watch Queen of Sauce. Yeah, it is Sunday. Okay. Yeah, you can see how much I use the TV now. I've had all the recipes for a while now. Algo starts saying unique things that have happened to him in the game. Starts listing all the 999 stacks he has that no one in the history of the game has bothered to gather. You know what, Noct? That's probably about correct. I bet there's a lot of people in this game that have not collected. I'm trying to think of like one in particular. Oh, all the Brazers. There's no chance anyone else in this game has a stack of any of the Brazers. There's like 0 point. Even things like campfires. Yeah, pretty much most of the things in like these chests. Like, who has 999 geode crushers? I didn't even think about that, Noct, but yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, that's cool, Mermaid. So that's just a way to do it. What am I saying? Yes, that's probably just easier to do it that way. Two stacks of torches error. Is that all? Sorry. I should not brag, I guess. I'm definitely gonna have very different things than other people. Most of my torches came from what's the word I'm looking for? Recycling. Yes, because you get a lot of torches from recycling something. I can't remember what it was. Why'd I come down here and then not abuse it? You thought about participating in cups? I would love to. If you'd like to contact Z for me, feel free. No. Yeah, I would be very interested in participating in cups. That's whether or not they'll have me. That's completely up to them, I guess. I'd say I'm pretty good as far as like having played Stardew a bunch and been pretty decent at the game. So it'd be really fun to do that. I would definitely be interested. I did contact Z very briefly, but he did not respond. Alright, let's see here. Recycling machines are manipulable. I'm not doing any manipping in this run, Mermaid, just so you're aware. I'm sure you know, though. Because I wasn't paying attention, I was crafting while on what I was crafting on a workbench. Oh, okay. Actually, mentioning that error, I'm pretty sure... Where's my craftables? Oh, no. Right here. Duh. Yeah, I have crafted exactly one torch in this game. Exactly one. And that was just to complete the advancement. And that was back before torches had... What's the word I'm looking for? Not torches. Before the crafting menu had the amount crafted on it. I was going through everything to see what I had missed because I was trying to finish the achievement. I have backed up my 999 file knocked. I need to do it again because it's been a little while, but I have backed it up before. When I did Walligug's video, I backed it up for that because I wanted to do it on a separate file. So at the same time, I also made a backup. Okay, we're gonna go... Let's go to the volcano mines. I haven't done that in a minute. Oh, someone mentioned going through the mountain. Let's see if that still happens. 'Cause I haven't checked in a while. Oh no! Oh yeah, it is. It's right there. Yep, so that does still happen. Not just you. Ooh, happy day. Ooh, I like the question there, Cerulean Cow. Yeah, mid-maxing to the island takes, I think Piano's current goal is to get there by, like, day 7, which is just absolutely insane to me, for the 100 mil challenge. So you can get to the island pretty quick. Ah! This is not a good floor, but this particular section looks good. We're going to try... Oh, whoops. Thought I had my Galaxy out. Infinity, not Galaxy. Yeah, that's true of Mermaid. I didn't think about that. Since you have to wait until year 2 anyways. Stream gonna die. There we go. Yes, if you're really good at this game, it's the best way I can describe it. You can get to the island by day 7. It requires, number 1, clay farming, but also number 2, a lot of resetting to even, like, be slightly possible. Spring 11? I mean, the 11th? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of completing JoJo. I think he completes JoJo by day 7. The idea of clay farming isn't that complicated. The actual execution is... well, it's more than I'm willing to do at the moment. Hey, another Batwing. That's good. We already got 2. I thought today might be useless, so it's going pretty well. Sorry, I missed some of the conversation. I'm trying to catch up here. Oh man, I got lost. Automatic backup seems a useful thing to do for a 6-year-old save file. Ooh. Wait, I can set that up automatically? You know, I'm such a boomer sometimes when it comes to technology. Yeah, I'll look into doing that, Cerulean. That's a really good idea. I'm glad I went back to the chat and checked that. Yeah, Google Drive would also be a really good idea. Right now it's on my desktop, which, as you mentioned, has very potential ways to go wrong. I lost a few files that were only on my desktop when my computer went kaput a few years ago. Yeah, getting the hardwood, I mean, it doesn't even seem like the hardest part, but it definitely seems like one of the harder parts. For sure. Come on. Will I release my save file once I'm all done? Yes, that's my plan. I'm probably going to make it like a museum, kind of, too. So I'll put everything in a spot and give it, like, a sign. Things like that. Sense. I need to preserve my 2 functional brain cells as long as possible. Clay farming would delete those. Exactly, Cal. I agree completely. I might learn how to do it at one point, but it's not in my vocabulary currently. The plan is day 5 open CC, day 6 Vault Boiler Room, and then buy Joja membership. I keep saying Jojo, like I wonder why. Then 3 things, so Joja cutscene on the 10th, both 11th. Do you think that's the current plan? Yeah, alright. Hey Elena, welcome in. Awesome to have you here. Yeah, sorry, I'm misremembering some things. I was watching some of Piano's planning the other day. I try not to speak with confidence, because I shouldn't ever be confident in the things I say. But I found it's kind of hard not to as a streamer, because like, I don't want to constantly be saying and oh and maybe and this sort of thing. Which obviously probably isn't the best way to go about things, but I'm still learning. Oh, I finished that. I'm gonna have some water real quick. Yeah, I'd have to look more at what Piano's doing. I know Cord's also planning out the run, although he's currently focused on CC runs, I believe. Oh, you're just a golden clock away? The golden clock took me a while, and
oh, it's a person.
Been playing this for a while at this point. I just didn't have 10 million stored away. So don't feel bad about taking a while on the golden clock. Although the last thing I actually needed was Alex, which is kind of funny, because I accidentally nuked his hearts with me down to like 0. And I didn't care before Perfection came out. Come on. Can you get hardwood from trash cans? Are you referring to something else? Sorry, I just wrote ahead here. Wonder why nobody has made a video on my grandpa's valuations. What grandpa's valuations when you join Joja? I think people have made videos on that. You can still get 4 candos even if you join Joja. It's just a lot harder. Imagine you give him 1 of each artifact, but then you have 999 of each on your farm. Yeah. I don't know, Elena. I haven't seen that yet. So I was jumping in and out because I think I was at work or something, so I did not see the entire run. Or the entire plan, for that matter. Oh no! I might be in trouble here. Ooh, okay. I lived. I'm very good at this game. Let's shamefully eat 20 spicy eels really quickly. Oh yes, the trash cans. Yep, that's exactly why Alex was at 0. Because he stands next to 2 trash cans. And I was trying to get my garbage hat. At first I would like wait for him to leave, and then I was like, well, I can't really be bothered to do this every time. I'm like, it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, let's head back. I don't think we're getting much more out of this. We managed to get 4 mummified bats, though, so that's really good. Yeah, you can do a lot of cool things when you reset every day, right? Yeah. Day 5 mines 85 is pretty insane. I assume he'll also be step counting for rain and luck as well. At least at the beginning. No problem, Cal. Thank you so much for joining in with the chatting. I hope you have a good lurk. It is for me, Mermaid. It is for me. I assume he'll be stopping at like 80 and 85 to mine for gold and other things as well. Fire quartz and whatever else he needs. Because that is the typical thing to do there. We got a protection ring. How lovely. Alright. Let's get some sleep today. And get some money. Are you talking about the gold for the boiler room bundle? Because that needs to be done that next day. Ooh, we got a Maki roll. That's actually useful. Normally I throw my mail out. We'll put that away. Is there a way to manipulate like 5 gold from somewhere before you get to level 80 in the mines? Probably not, huh? I haven't thought about that. Onion, welcome in. My one and only mod for the moment. You're gonna keep all those troublemakers at bait, right, Onion? You're gonna give them a reason to hate onions. Gold from rocks, predictor go burr. Technically, I don't know the rules. I'm sure everyone has different rules. I'm in max. But if you chair your way over to the quarry, there's definitely gold there, right? Sometimes. But usually. Oh, and Ghost can drop gold as well. I don't know if that's his plan. I'm just trying to think aloud what could possibly work there. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to tune in for a whole stream. I've been pretty sporadic this week. I can't wait for the challenge to start. I'm like super excited to watch Piano do it. Ah, there we go. Ooh, trash gold. That seems like relatively... Well... Oh, if it's important, that seems really easy to seed for, but then you probably are giving up other things to make sure you get that. I did see him practicing the new clay pattern, Mermaid. So yeah, that's going to be really cool. Or maybe this was a different new clay pattern that I'm unaware of. No day one spicy eel. Certainly certainly I like cojones for that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, let's go ahead and run down and check our traveling cart today. This might be ready too. I should check this more often. I keep forgetting. I have the farm computer for this exact reason. Alright. Anything good for me today? As it turns out, nope. Sadly. Twin Rose, welcome in. Awesome to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Back to me. Your day's about to start. Let's see here. Let's drop everything off. Well, I hope your day goes well then. I hope you have a wonderful day. Things went pretty okay for me today. Could have been better, could have been worse. A little stretching here. All right. Let's see here. Friday. Guess we just go straight to the island and maybe try to do mines immediately today. Ooh, we got some iridium today. Not that I need it, but it is at the very least rare. Oh, I guess I can do hardwood today. I've been putting that off for a little bit. Thank you, tree, for being a good reminder. Which I really should not do, because if I get enough hardwood done this year, I'll actually be done this year with hardwood. It's quite a sentence. Basically, I'm almost done with hardwood, and it's possible I could finish this year if I really put my mind to it. Golden coconut. Love to see it. We actually want to put this on, because it makes it more likely we get our hardwood that drops down. See if I can get this, Let's see if I can get this animation canceling to work. It's not doing so well so far. I'm very good from the side, but I'm very bad going up and down. The timing is different, but... Oh, for the mahogany trees? Yes, I remember, I think it was Blade posted a picture of getting like 37 hardwood from one mahogany tree, which I assume is a similar manipulation to the potato thing, where you can get like 1,000 potatoes from one potato plant. Probably not that many, but... Yeah. So I'm not using any manipulation in this run, unless it's possible for me to do in my head. Like, without using a predictor. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Mermaid. Yeah, that's definitely possible. I might consider it, but I think just having a full farm of fish ponds in the long run is just going to work out well. Can't miss any... Can't miss any rewards from fish ponds if your entire farm is fish ponds. I don't think I'm ever gonna quite get there, but I've already got half the farm full. It's not impossible that my final farm might be majoritarily fish ponds. Yeah, golden coconuts would be pretty useful, but I don't know. Moving it sounds more annoying than just like sleeping every single day and getting as many golden coconuts as possible from it. That's true. I do need tiger slimes eggs, but I've been getting enough just from killing tiger slimes. And when I do my lionfish fish ponds, because I need the fish and the roe, I'm probably going to get enough just from that. If not, it'll be pretty close. Sorry, my nose is a little stuffed up all of a sudden. Ooh, we've almost got 3 chests full. Fish ponds are what bottlenecks the run, so filling your farm with them would be useful. Yeah, it's not the only thing that bottlenecks the run though, Ducky. I want to keep this for now, because I'm still making money off of it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Mermaid. I think it's just not going to be worth it to do that for me. Let's drop this off. Yeah, there's like a lot of that manipulation that's just unnecessary for me, I feel. Especially like the fish pond manipulation. Like, it's definitely possible, but if I'm not going to be using a predictor, like, I have to work out exactly what the pattern's going to be, and that's going to be so time consuming that I'd rather just wake up every morning and grab everything. There are times where I will be using as much as I can, and that's going to be mostly the tea sets. I'm going to look into how to manipulate that with my brain, which is really just going to come down to making a spreadsheet of where all the NPCs are at every time. Which I guess that's kind of what the manipulators do anyways, but I don't know. If I'm the one doing it, it feels a little bit more legitimate. Ooh, my hands do not want to do what I tell them today. Speaking of which. Ooh, rainbow trout. I imagine I'm not going to get very many prismatic shards. It's a very rare chance. It's one out of 1,000. Which I think is too low, personally. I know the prismatic shards are supposed to be rare, but you get them so rarely from the rainbow trouts that it's like, it doesn't feel worth it at all. There's a lot easier ways to get it. Also, does it need to be at 10? Because my rainbow trouts are almost never going to be at 10. If it needs to be at 9, it'll likely happen. Maybe once or twice. If it needs to be at 10, it's never going to happen. Because I'm going to empty it as soon as it hits 10 every time. And through some science that I did on my own, I found out that fish ponds will not give... Fish ponds will not give what they're required to have. So if, like, you're required to have 10 fish, you need to actually start the day with 10 fish in the pond. It can't be what it grows into, if that makes sense. Probably didn't, but hopefully it made sense. Ooh, we got a few people jumping in here. We did miss you, Ducky. Onion does have a cool badge. Bonjour! Welcome in, Zach. Awesome to have you here. Looks like I already did all these. Speaking of not satisfying noises, that noise when the fertilizer's already on there, like, grinds my soul. Just a little bit of a... every single time. Ah, Zach is literally about to take a bathroom break. Alright, let's do some push-ups real quick. Let's adjust our camera slightly here. I think it was a little too high anyways. Oh, hold on. I messed this up. Nope. Okay, we're good. Good? Good. Alright, let's do some quick push-ups here. Oh, congratulations, Error. 75 on the 6th of spring without any animation canceling. Ooh, that's very tough to do, honestly. Nah, I'll do it in a bit. I'm gonna wait till the day's over, Zach. Alright, let's get these done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I tell nature no all the time, Zach. let's adjust here so we're not staring down my shirt. Okay. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go bomb the mines before bed here. I do have pretty strong arms. I wouldn't say the rest of me is very strong. I don't know why. I think it's due to wrestling in high school. Like, they just stayed strong. It's not like I've been working out a lot lately. Whoops. Actually grab some ginger. Sorry for some heavy breathing for a minute here. Ooh, yes, all my Stardewing has made my arms strong. Error! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ducky. Ducky, welcome back to the stack. I think you were already a part of the stack. Awesome to have you back here. Enjoy your emotes and sub badges. And ad-free viewing, for that matter. Oh, the elevator sound. Yes, Ducky. Wonderful in terms of sound design, if you exclude the fact that speedrunners and challenge runners very much abuse the elevator. Positioning on that is not very good. Alright, there we go. I hate how the logs still say, like, if you accidentally click on them, they still have their little phrasing. Oh, was it random error? That's awesome. Yep, Ducky's got his 2-month badge. Or, Ducky has their 2-month badge, excuse me. Ooh, second time in a row this floor had a radioactive ore on it. Oh, I got destroyed by the ghost there. What do you mean, Zach? Infinity Axe to break it. Oh, you can break the logs with anything. Has gold, I think? I think you need the gold axe to break it. Alright, we don't need to kill a ghost, as much as I hate him. Oh, well, to be fair, Crafty, Onion did do that, because Onion set up my Discord entirely, but I'm very glad that you appreciate it. Anything about the Discord, send your love to Onion. Onion did a great job with it. We are not getting lucky today. I haven't gotten anything I needed yet. Well, radioactive ore. So, I shouldn't say that. Definitely gotten some of the things I needed. Yes, we do, Onion. Yes, we do. The big logs need iron? I thought they... Interesting. I swear I thought it was gold. I think I'm thinking of the meteorite. I think the meteor is gold. You need a gold pick to break it. Not everyone loves onions in the stack, Crafty. There's a lot of onion hate going around. That log needs iron. Okay, good to know. Or a chair to get around it, right? It's amazing to me that the chair glitch was not discovered for so long. Well, I guess it only existed when furniture was allowed to be placed outside, but I felt like there was like a year and a half where no one thought to use a chair to get by that log. I might be crazy, but I think I'm remembering this correctly. No one realized you could use a chair to get past it for a long time. Was it? I thought you could put furniture outside the farm at 1.4. Maybe you're right, Elena. For some reason I remember like thinking, oh, it's so weird this wasn't discovered beforehand. But that would make sense if it was, because it makes like complete sense. Oh, it is 1.5. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Just sorry. I think I thought it was already in the game, so I was weirded out that it was took that long to discover. Yeah, we talked about this earlier, Zach. You actually missed that discussion. Ducky doing some quick maths to explain away the onion hate. Alright, let's put this in here. Switch these rings so I don't forget tomorrow. And get some sleep. Oh yeah, that might be it, Mermaid. Because I remember the mine clip didn't happen for a while. And, oh, maybe it's the, getting around the rock. For like, day 1 and 2 when the mines aren't open yet. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of. Because that wasn't discovered until fairly recently. Or it might have been known about. Maybe I just didn't discover it until recently. I'm going to stop pretending like I know stuff. Alright. Well, someone can tell me that when I get back. What? Tell me. You have my curiosity. Will you get my perseverance? We're talking about rovers now, Zach? You have my Soninger. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to pathfind my way to the bathroom, get myself some water, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Let me throw up my BRB screen. Be back very shortly. You can access the witch hut early? Yeah, I'll figure it out when I get back. There's too much Spanish going on in the chat right now. And also onion, that's very embarrassing. Dang it, I really should have run an ad break while I was gone. I always forget to do that. Alright, let's pull down the screen. Whew. Ein bisschen Espanol sprechen. Alright, getting back to things now. It is already Saturday. Unfortunately, there's nothing super interesting to do on Saturday. I want to learn Spanish, but I'm lazy. The motto of life there, Ducky. There's a lot of things I'd love to do, but I'm lazy. But I think I found my few hobbies that I have, and I do a good job of balancing time in between them. At this point in my life, at least. Who knows what will happen in the future. Ooh, Ducky, that's exactly how I feel with Japanese. I know a few words, but I couldn't make a sentence to save my life. Maybe to save my life, I just repeat one I'd already heard. Okay. Oh, are you learning Japanese right now, Onion? Good luck to you. I've heard it is very difficult. Nice thing when I was learning German is, like, I know some of these words already. They're just the same as the English words. That does not happen in Japanese or any other languages from that part of the world. Yeah, the gendered language has always been very strange to me for other languages. It's not something that's easy to get used to off the bat. Loser LOL. Welcome so much. Welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I said those backwards, but I worked it out. Welcome in. Oh, I should check over here because this is our last day before... Oh, today's a festival. What day is it? It's the Egg Festival. I have to go to the Egg Festival now. Dang it. Alright. Well. Let's, do the things we have to for Saturday before we forget. I'm going to high school. I'm also planning on learning Japanese. Okay, that's really cool. You have a high school that teaches it? That's really awesome. Ours taught the main three, but none of the other one. No other languages. The main three, like... Ours taught French, Spanish, and German. I did not have the option. I probably would have learned Japanese if I could in high school. My guess is I would have been really bad at it and probably have failed the class, though. But probably a good thing I took German. Oh yeah, kanji in Japanese kind of derives from other languages, doesn't it? If I remember if I am remembering correctly. I could be very wrong because this is all hearsay. All right, we're gonna rush our way to the Egg Festival here. Oh, hey Prozac, welcome in. You got to study Japanese in high school as well. I wonder if that's a more recent thing. You don't have to say this if you don't want to, but I'm just curious. If you did get to study Japanese in high school, about how long ago was that? Also, are you in the US? Because that also might change that. Katakana. Yes, I remember the name Katakana before. What should I do in Stardew challenge-wise? Because I'm bored. If you've never done a Year 1 Community Center run, planning that out and executing it is very satisfying. It's been done before, but like that doesn't mean it's not difficult to do. Getting as much money as you can in like the first month is also kind of fun to try. You can put as much effort or as little effort as you want to, and you only do a Stardew month, which I think is very interesting. 10 years ago in Australia. Australia, I feel like makes a little bit more sense because it's at least geographically, a lot closer to Japan. And I bet there's... I don't want to say anything I don't know, but... I think there's a pretty common, like, tourism between the two. Whereas in the US, I feel like... More recently it's picked up, but I feel like going to Japan was not a common thing to do in the US. Yeah, high school was about 10 years ago for me, too. I graduated high school 11 years ago. So never mind, high school was like about 14, 15 years ago for me. Alright, let's go to the Egg Festival and kick Abby's booty. Go. It's been a long time since I've done this mini game, so I'm probably gonna suck. Got that plush bunny. My high school does French, Japanese, Chinese, and Indonesian. If you don't mind saying, where are you from, Ducky? I think you've told me before, but I can't remember right now. Sorry, Demetrius. Australia as well. Yeah, geographically that makes a lot more sense. Alright, let me prepare myself. If I lose to Abby, I'm just going to be so embarrassed. So, I'm going to try my best here. I don't remember the best strategy, so I'm just going to go off of my brain here. Try my best to remember where to go. My school had the option of French or French. And the UK. I think mine has 6 or 7 available languages. Oh wow, do you go to a big high school, Chunky? Or are you about to go to a big high school? About to destroy some kids. Abby is not a child. She deserves to be destroyed. I wish Leo would join in. I think that'd be a really cool thing that changed. Okay, I totally forgot where, like, all of them are. I remember doing this path before, though. Oh, there's one over there. I should have grabbed it. I'm pretty sure I can leave without doing this festival, and there's, like, not doing this. So I'm probably not going to do this every year, but it's been our first time in a while, so let's give it a shot. Oh, they closed this. What the heck? Open your gate, Lewis. Hey. Just the back of Lewis's truck. Did I lose? I probably lost. Oh, he does join in. I didn't even notice. I'm not going to go for task-only stretch. Did I lose? If I lost, Abby deserved to win. Hey, got it anyways. Take that, Abby. That 1,000 gold is going to go toward probably nothing in particular. Why didn't I just task only it? Plush bunny times 2. Oh, so Deca was able to get it? Oh man, I didn't know that. Alright, let's finish up our morning chores that we were unable to do. Hello, Sundeko. Welcome in. Congrats on your 18 egg tasks. I don't remember seeing that, unfortunately, but it's awesome. Alright. I do not need Autumn's bounty. So let's grab that solar essence. The devil, now. Prozac. No. My goodness, that just got stuck in my throat so badly. Hey, Libermia. Yeah, the plush bunny is going to take a while, but there's a few yearly items. But I can also get the plush bunny from the crane game, so it's not technically yearly, although it basically is. Alright. Throw all this stuff away. Well, not throw it away, obviously. I might do a little bit, Ducky. I did some last stream, and it was not enjoyable. But Prozac shared a very helpful document that makes it a lot easier. So I'm going to be using that in the future, and that should be a lot easier to do. The only thing I'm worried about is there's some items in the crane game that I haven't tested, and if they stack together, that's going to be it's going to be a lot. But I'm going to trust that someone will tell me if that's the case. Because that's what happened so far. Alright, we still have an hour. I did that. Let me go ahead and correct. You tested some, most of them. Okay, which ones do stack, though, Ducky? Lemon Boy. Your real name is Ryan as well. Oh, man. I noticed the other day that there's actually quite a few Ryans who do Stardew. I'm one of them. Okay, just the plus bunny. Thank you, Ducky. You were scaring me for a minute there. Which was probably your intention, knowing you. No art, Jedi. I don't think any art stacks. Welcome in, by the way, Jedi. Awesome to have you here. CJB. Oh, just using the... Yeah, I could do the testing using mods, but I just have not been. Which probably isn't the best way to do it, but this is more fun when Ducky gets to harass me about it. I fear no item, but that thing scares me. Living hat stacks, but no one ever found out. That seems surprisingly likely, actually, Ducky. Oh no, I'm sorry, that was Mermaid. Yeah, I would have to make an exception if the living hat stacked, that's for sure. I would not be wasting my life on that. No. No, Lemon, not every quality. Just one quality. I get to choose what quality it is as well. Juniz? I hope Juniz is correct. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions or anything else. Go ahead and try and finish this up before we go to bed here. Yeah, so no differences in quality. It has to be in one stack is the rule. So I can't have like 500 gold and 499 silver. So whatever stack I choose, it has to be in that stack. There's one rule. Alright. Go in there. Alright. I think we're good. That day was really short because it was a festival. It just like cuts out like a 7-hour chunk of the day. Okay, we're getting close to the end of spring here. I might actually finish before the end of stream. In fact, based on the timing, we probably should finish by the end of stream. Four more days is... Wait. What am I saying? I looked at year 25 and I thought it was the day. Please ignore me. It's only the 14th of spring. We're definitely not finishing spring by the end of the stream. Okay. Greenhouse is not ready yet. line everything up. Oh, another pink cake day. Okay, so tomorrow we're collecting our bream. I will not remember that, but I'm going to pretend like I will. I collect pink cakes because they are delicious, and they are a very potent healing item that I can get for free. It's all coming up cake. All according to cake. I mean, the statues weren't that expensive, right? It's not like half of my money has gone towards statues at this point. Actually pretty close to half, isn't it? I have just over 250 statues. Your hobby, Ducky, is causing me much distress. But thank you for going out of your way to do that, seriously. We managed to add 2 more items that I didn't know about before. Although one of them I found, so there you go. That just goes to show that there's so many items in this game that most people don't touch. Oh, for completing the community center specifically, yeah, I'd agree with everyone else there. Forest is really good for that. Hardwood just is so much easier to come by. Which I don't think you necessarily need hardwood for the community center, but it will be helpful for a lot of other things. And also the forges. Not to mention those. Yeah, not only is there one type of rotten plants, there are 2 types of rotten plants. And I had to get both of them. Oh yeah, mushrooms on the farm as well. That's really good. You don't even need to get the mushroom cave. Even though most people don't like the mushroom cave anyways. Alright, let's see. Golden coconuts. Oh, I guess I don't need to put those away yet. Let's go to the beach. Nice thing about the weeds is they don't stack, though. At least not individually. Fiber stacks, obviously. Oh, sorry, Leo. Didn't see you there. Dang it. Ah, but Chunky, my other rule that I don't necessarily need to state very often. No multiplayer. So this challenge is completely without multiplayer at all. There's a few other possible stackable items. I say a few, but I can only think of 3. But they require multiplayer, and they require exactly what you're talking about, which is bringing in another player every single time to add to the stack. Which I've decided against doing for this challenge. Marriage Ring does not stack. It's like every other ring. It is the... What am I saying? The legendary fish, I'm pretty sure, because you can catch them once per player. If you get your fishing level up every single time, oh my god. Let's not even talk about that. And the mini shipping bin and the coffee maker. All of those, I think, can technically stack, but you can only get 1 per player. Possibly also the strange capsules. I think that might be true for the strange capsules as well. Rotten plants. So if your pumpkins are out during the winter overnight, I'm sorry, jack-o'-lanterns. If your jack-o'-lanterns are out during the winter overnight, they'll turn into a rotten plant. The type of rotten plant they turn into is based on a really strange equation that I don't know off the top of my head. I think there's an archive thread about it on the Do Crew Discord that talks about it, because I was asking Blade, and I think some other people were in there helping as well. Was it Underscore that helped? I think it was Underscore that helped with that quite a bit. And I was able to figure out what days they would spawn on. So depending on the day, and depending on a weird equation, it helps out with that. Error, well, I'll be going to bed. It's past midnight already. No problem, Error. Thank you for stopping by. Awesome to have you here as always. You have a great night. 4 types of mushrooms. Legendary fish, yeah. I think the game chooses randomly which one on a season change, and it's step manip. I don't think it is step manip, actually, Mermaid, with the rotten plants. It was like an equation that's based on the day and a few other little things. But it wasn't technically step manipulable. It looks like it's random, but I'd have to look into it exactly. Again. Luckily I got them all because I had enough Jack-o'-lanterns I could just put down. I feel like most of the time, most of the items I'll go would be the go-to person for a lot of random things when no one else has. Yeah, there's a few things I definitely know about that no one has ever really needed to learn about before. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Mermaid. I saw that change to the step manip counter, which completely changed Shawnee's challenge a lot, because that was a month change. So doing step manipping for that must have been very difficult. I did not do it for that. Bye, good night. Welcome back, Spoonie. Hope you had a good store visit. There we go. I remembered. Right, let's dump everything off here. Spoonie, my favorite eating utensil. I'm very partial to forks myself, but spoons are a close second. Now sporks. Now there's a utensil. Oh, Noct, what did you say? I did see it earlier, but I totally thought... I'm sorry, I glanced over it. I think a good idea for a non-VOD channel would be to make a series of videos where you talk about the most efficient way to farm an item. I think I would do that on the main channel, actually, Noct. Those could be pretty short videos. I'll think about that. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you for that, Noct. And feel free to remind me if I miss a message, because it will happen occasionally. Alright, time for some gem talk. Spoons are nice, but you've ever seen a spork? Holds up spork. Since we're kind of already on the topic... No, probably not about eating utensils. Oh no, I should have thought of something. Alright, we are already talking about it. So, spoons versus forks. What do we prefer? It's such a silly topic. Looks like everyone's talking about it already, though. Spoon is in chat. Keep that in mind as you are answering this question. We prefer forks, according to Mermaid. Spoon, you can close your eyes for a while if you prefer. Chopsticks. I was waiting for the chopstick answer. Now, they have different uses, you know? Technically, you could use a spoon for anything, sort of. But forks just allow you to pick stuff up, where spoons can't do that. I wonder which one I use more. That's never something I've really thought of before. Like, what do you... For people who actually use forks and spoons and not chopsticks, which one do you use more, do you think? I imagine I use a fork more. When I was younger, I bet I used spoons more, though. Because I used to have cereal, like, twice a day, every single day. And I definitely don't do that anymore, because my body would bloat even more than it does now. Turns out your metabolism slows down a lot when you get older. Just a warning for you youngins out there. I used to eat like a whole Little Caesars pizza a day, or I'd be able to eat one in one sitting. I don't know how how like younger bodies deal with that. It's so ridiculous. Alright. Our coconut. Forks always we've got from Noct. Spoon for life from Soy Latte. Knives are nice too. Yeah, knives have not been mentioned. They're kind of like a secondary utensil, right? Like, you're not going to use a knife by itself. At least for eating purposes. Spoons are metal. Very metal. We have the most important discussions for the whole world on this channel here. The implications. Oh, I have one of those, Onion. So I used to go camping all the time with scouts. And those were really good for camping trips. They had a little knife built into the side of the spork. And yeah, those are really good. Drinking gravy is so nice. I have not seen the conversation up to this point, but that's a fun one there. I like that. I'd agree. Gravy is very delicious, and I would imagine drinking it would also be good. I don't know if I've actually just drank straight gravy before, though. But you're answering the important questions there. The spork knife. The forbidden tool. Brown gravy or white gravy, though? They're both good, but I usually have brown gravy. I'm a big fan of like dark meat, though. I know a lot of people aren't, and they prefer like chicken or turkey. But yeah, for me, I'm a huge fan. White gravy is like gravy made with chicken or turkey. Ducky. At least I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the island. Oh man. Oh man, biscuits and gravy sounds so good right now. Maybe we should stop this conversation. I haven't had dinner yet. If you've never had biscuits and gravy, I think it's more of an American thing, but it is very delicious. And the reason I say it's more of an American thing, because it probably has more calories than anything else you could have for breakfast. Oh, I didn't even take it out. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know what white gravy is, but yeah, I've definitely seen white gravy on, like, biscuits and gravy before. And then, like, turkey and chicken gravy usually is white when it's sold at the supermarket or when we make it. Biscuits are just, like... I mean, it's just a form of bread, but it's the way that it's cooked. Onion, did you make a poll that only had one possible answer? I didn't even know you could do that. Or no, was that just the winner that showed up for me? Spoons lost to sporks. It's a tough life spoons have out there, always getting compared to other things. I feel like there is some cases where a spoon is definitely better than a spork. Like, I wouldn't eat soup with a spork. Yeah, my family is from the South, at least, mostly originally. Well, my dad's side at least is. And yeah, we definitely have a lot of Southern meals, even though we live in Michigan now. Oh man, shrimp boils, the best. I got sick off of a shrimp boil once, and I had the worst, like, everything I've ever had, and I still love shrimp. Alright, let's see what we're gonna do today. Oh, it had 4 possible answers. Was chopsticks one of them? What's the 4th? Or was it knife? Biscuits are like savory scones. They're like much softer scones, though. They're very, like layered. I guess it depends on the biscuit. No soy latte, not like white sauce, unless are you talking about something else? No, I don't think it's cheesy at all. I think it's just made from like chicken gravy. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that, mermaid. Because the UK has like a northern southern thing as well. Which I know entirely about the UK northern southern thing from, I'm gonna take a monster musk and go to the mines here, so we're not just boringly sitting here. From a channel called like Mapmen, which is just a very funny channel. Go check them out if anyone's interested in fairly short like mini documentaries about really stupid geography based things. And by stupid I mean awesome, but you know. Oh, I've been to Hell, Michigan before. I went hiking there on a scout trip. It's a very small town. There isn't really that much to do there. White gravy is much thicker and usually lard or bacon sausage grease. Yeah, that makes sense, Jedi. Because I usually have it has sausage in it when I have it, usually. It freezes over yearly. It's pretty cold in Michigan. And I'm sure I got lucky on that fiddlehead there. I'm sure everyone in that town has heard that joke a million times. It's a very small town. There isn't really much there. There's a fun little gas station that's kind of hell-themed-ish, I guess. As hell-themed as you can be. And then not much else. Hiking trails, which were really beautiful. I don't hike much anymore, but if you do hike, not a bad place to go. And you live somewhat nearby. It's probably not that worth it if you live far away. Unless you just want to say I've been to hell and back. Yeah, gravy is thick meat juice. That's probably a good way to describe it. Yeah, I guess brown gravy is thinner. I've never really thought about that before. A fun gas station. Yeah, one of my fellow scouts stole something from the gas station and got yelled at and almost had the police called on him. And so he's not allowed in that gas station anymore. Not that they would remember. It was like a pack of gum or something. It was completely irrelevant, really. But obviously he should not have done it. I don't even know why he did it. He had money. It was just for the thrill of it. Which I guess kids do stupid things, you know. We were all pretty young. Oh. I clicked off screen. Accident there. Okay. I'm not really taking advantage of my monster musk here, I feel like. Well, we've almost made it back, at least. But really, to make it back, we need to, like, double it. Come on. It's finally cold here. I keep forgetting you live in Australia. I was like, Complete opposite here. It's finally warm here. We had an 80-degree day like a few days ago, and I forgot what heat felt like. It's so weird how you miss the other seasons so much once you're like most of the way through the next one. Like, I'm so excited for summer, but when fall rolls around, I'm like super excited for winter. It's kind of cool how you get used to those sorts of things. Or not used to them, I guess. Depending on how you look at it. Or New Zealand. Was it Prozac? I'm sorry if I said... Oh, no, you are. Australian.
Oh, it's a person.
Eva Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, it's a person.
I'm sorry. C8455. There we go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think I can get by this, sadly. That's fine. Not super important. Wait, who is Greg? I'm definitely missing some UK thing, I think, but that's fine. Yeah, once you get pretty close to the equator, you stop having seasons and you start having like wet and dry seasons instead. But I guess Australia's not that close to the equator. Oh man, you just get to 0 in the winter? I assume that's 0 Celsius because you're from Australia. Yeah, it gets down to... I mean, this year it never got, like, super cold. But I think at one point it got down to, like, -5 Fahrenheit, which is probably around... Oh, like, -20 or so Celsius? I don't know my conversion very well, so I'm mostly just guessing. Ooh, look at me, pretending like I know metric well enough to function. Thank you for checking for me, Spoonie. Yeah. Luckily with my science background, I do use metric a lot. Not enough to, like, use it casually, but enough to know it pretty well. Vegan sausage rolls, huh? I don't know if I've ever had anything vegan. I'm a bit of a carnivore. Which I know is not, like, the best thing to be in terms of environmentally conscious, but I've just never had a good taste for vegetables. Excuse me. I'm a bit of like a super taster, which means I really taste the bitterness in vegetables, so it's really hard for me to eat veggies. Like, the only ones I eat regularly are peppers, green beans. Is that it? Corn, if you count it, which barely. Onions, if you count those as vegetables. Those are pretty unique, though. I don't know if those are really in the same category as other vegetables. Hello. Stick bug. Zero might be 0, but Calvin doesn't exactly have relatable numbers to work with. Plus, it's probably more useful. I will destroy Fahrenheit all day. I don't like it at all. But for Celsius, it's pretty useful to have, like, the freezing temperature of water at 0. Like, that's, like, a good colloquial to have. Calvin has changed. Cereal is corn. Corn isn't cereal. Wait, what? What are you saying, Ducky? We have a vegan takeaway chain here called Lord of the Fries. Many drunk people don't realize they bought a vegan burger. I bet vegan burgers are pretty good. Like, I like beans quite a bit too. Are those vegetables? I feel like those are not vegetables. I think you could do some pretty cool stuff with beans that actually does taste really good. Vegan mozzarella. Oh man. I'm a pretty big mozzarella stan. I don't know if I'd like that. Legumes, yes. I have no idea how to say that. Welcome in, by the way, it's Brooker. Or is it Booker? Yeah, it's Brooker. There we go. I've literally never said that word aloud before, Spoonie. I've just always read it like in... never even heard it said aloud before. I apologize for offending anyone who loves beans. Legweebs? Can someone tell me how to pronounce it so I stop embarrassing myself, please? Legweebs? Legworms. I don't... is that how you say it? Legume? I don't know who's being honest right now. Who's memeing and who's actually telling me how to pronounce this word? Prozac, I don't even know how to pronounce what you've written there. Legnoims? Legnoims? Wow. That's gonna... it's gonna bite me in the back later. Legumes. Alright, let's kill all these things. Come here. Alright, now we go back. Didn't get anything fancy from that, sadly. Legumes. Legumes. Legugs. You guys are really bringing up the chat meter. Oops. Ooh, we got a stack of bat wings. Let's put those away. That was probably worth it though. You know what, Onion? You probably know English better than me because you properly learned it and didn't just have words thrown at you from birth. Alright. Oh, passed out. Dang it. I like green peas. Ooh, I used to have peas all the time. I mean, I like them in things like chicken pot pie and pea soup occasionally, but I don't know if I have peas alone anymore. Good icebreaker question. What's your favorite legume? I can't. I literally can't say this word. I feel like I don't know enough about these words either to pick a favorite. I liked barbecue baked beans. Those are very good. I also like whatever beans they put in Chipotle. Those are also very good. I feel like I'm out of my depth with this conversation, though. I'm not going to try and pronounce that word, but I'm glad that everyone likes them so much. I've always read it as lentinols, but I'm pretty sure it's just lentils. Isn't it? Yeah. This is my problem with words. I read a word once, and I just decide how it's pronounced without actually reading it. And then I read it that way in my head for the rest of my life, and then I embarrass myself. Just like this. You're now seeing the literal lentils of my labor. You would not believe how many names I horribly mispronounce. I'm so glad I listen to audiobooks now. That's the real reason we can't talk about politics in chat, because I'll just embarrass myself by not knowing names properly. Yeah, I figured it was just lentils, but for some reason I just inserted a vowel because I thought it sounded better. I guess. I remember, like, someone died recently. I don't know what celebrity it was, but, like, I heard everyone suddenly pronouncing the name on, like, the news and everything. And I was just, oh my god, how long have I been pronouncing that name wrong? I'm really glad that someone said it before me. Like, I added an entire other syllable that just was not present in their last name at all. Like, it was like something like Woodard, and I'd said in my head it was like Woodenerd or something like that. That's not the actual name, but that's kind of how I remember it being. No, it wasn't Gilbert Godfrey. I know how to pronounce his name, unless I just mispronounced it. Then I don't. No, this was like a year ago. Rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey, by the way. If you have not yet seen it, I recommend the video where he did a read-through of select lines from 50 Shades of Grey. I almost just said Grey's Anatomy, which would be very different. Feel free to look up that video. It's pretty short and it's very funny. Saham. Now, I think I know how to pronounce Sam. That one I knew about. I do agree that names in English are weird sometimes. It's especially bad as a teacher. That's why I make them pronounce their own names first. Like, tell me what you want to be called. I don't care what it says on this piece of paper. I'm gonna write it my own way. Allison? Allison is how I say that. That is very true, Prozac. I like that. That's very funny. English is hard. Wait, how does Sabu say Allison? Is that like a weird Chicago accent? Probably is. Chicago doesn't have that much of an accent, though. At least compared to me. Because I live right by it. I guess we all have a bit of a Midwestern accent, but most people consider Midwestern accent to just be kind of normal American speech. What would it be? Something like... I don't even know how you'd mispronounce Allison. Would it be just like Allison or Allison? Gargoyle? Which is not at all how it's spelled. I guess if I were pronouncing it based on how gargoyle is spelled, I'd do something like gargoyle-y. Hey Piano, are you enjoying my inability to pronounce words at all? I'm glad I could be entertaining in some way to everyone here. Even at the cost of my own humility, I guess. Thinking about it, humility is definitely the wrong word there, isn't it? Thank you, Spoonie. Onion, no. Worcestershire? I think it's Worcestershire? But I've also heard Worcestershire. I don't use it a lot, so I don't usually have to pronounce it too much. Worcestershire. Wait, what? Spoonie, I don't think that's right. I don't think any word in English has that many syllables. Give lessons to Bullig about how to pronounce gargoyle. Gargoyle. What did I just do? I know how to pronounce the word, I swear. I think I just pronounced that one friend of Malfoy from Harry Potter. Goyle or something. Oh man. The Chantry teaches that it is the hubris of man that led to their downfall. Ooh, what's that from? I definitely recognize that. Is that Foundation? That sounds like the Foundation, but I don't think it is. Always Spoonie, I need to know. Worcestershire. Or Worcestershire. That's about right, I think, Prozac. I don't think anyone cares if you mispronounce that word, because it's a weird one. Oh, Dragon Age! I watched a playthrough of Dragon Age. One of my favorite YouTubers is Many a True Nerd, who is very British, but also a very good Let's Player. And I watched that. That's why I remember it. Yeah, it sounds more fantasy than sci-fi now that I'm thinking about it. I was trying to think like what I read recently or listened to recently that sounded like that. I knew it wasn't Dune. Oh, I know about some of the ones, Mermaid. The weird pronunciations. Thanks to Mapmen. Again, shout out to Mapmen. I have a little bit of a lisp right now because my nose is a little stuffed. That might be why some of the pronunciations are coming out weird. One second. Alright, that should be a little better. Mapmen is a great... They have a great video about weird pronunciations in the UK. So I know some of them. Worcestershire. I'll go blame the lisp. I'm blaming the stuffy nose. I should probably actually open a window. One second. Whoops. Yeah, place names in general are kind of cheating, aren't they? There's a lot of weird places. We have a road actually pretty close to my house, which this might dox me slightly, but it's far enough away. That's pronounced Shaner, but it's literally the German word for like a pretty girl, shonen hair. Like that's literally the spelling of it, but everyone around here pronounces it Shaner for some reason, even though it's not spelled like that at all. It's Schonerherr, and it's pronounced Shaner for some reason. Hedgehog, welcome in. I do have legs. Does the project have legs, though? I don't even have a cold. I just have a slightly stuffy nose, which you probably just heard really badly there. I'm gonna get my, you guys ever had the, it's like this very pungent, like, strong smelling something that you're supposed to put under your nose, and when you do that, it, like, really quickly clears your sinuses? That stuff's incredible. Because they're, yeah, because Mermaid, they're either, like, they could be Shire, but they could also be Sheer, or, like, there's, like, 2 other ways to pronounce it. You just have to memorize that. Ooh, Prozac. Traditional indigenous names. Yeah, I bet those would be very difficult. Alright, we need to go to the island, but first let's go buy some coconuts. Yeah, Vicks. That's exactly what I'm thinking of, Prozac. Whoops. Piano. Do you know where Shader is, Piano? You're not from that close to here, right? Aren't you from Colorado? Alright, so you found it. Yeah, I haven't lied about living in Southeast Michigan, though. And Shader's like somewhere between 5 and 50 miles from my house. Preventing the doxing. Spoony, called to duty. Alright, well, I hope you do your duty very diligently. You have a great day, okay? I'll see you later. Alright. Yeah, I don't imagine there's many other Shaners in existence. I don't even know if I spelled it right, by the way, Piano. I am notoriously bad at spelling, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty close to what it's called. Alright, dig site. What's spelled? Ooh. Unfortunately, an exploit, Piano, but I'm also not doing multiplayer, like, very purposefully for this run. But that's really cool. So it's probably just like a timing glitch, right? So it like confuses the game that one person has picked it up but not the other person, and then it keeps refreshing it. Well, I think multiplayer wasn't allowed in Shawty's challenge regardless, right?
Oh, it's a person.
Ghostly Jester, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I could dox my town almost by talking about what cinema we have near us. So a small town then. Most of the ones in the area are shut. Oh, you mean just because it happens to be one of the few that's opened. That's really interesting. Verdict on multiplying JoJo stuff, by the way, Piano. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Piano, we were talking about the 100 mil challenge earlier. Trying to figure out exactly your strategy. Dang it. Come on. Alright, let's see. Please, Skull Cavern Invasion. Please. Hey, was it Crafty? Crafty's, or it's either Crafty or Ducky. I apologize if I'm wrong, Ducky. It's ready. Oh, no, Crypto. It's an old challenge. We're talking about Shawty's not old challenge, but previous challenge. How did we get the same two again? I feel like this has happened enough times that there's some weird RNG thing about it. These are the exact same two I had last time. Gummy Wummy, welcome in. So good to see you again. Oh, also welcome in, Crypto. We'll take the love gift again, as annoying as it is. I feel like I'm moving really slow for having 2 speed buffs right now. Yeah. Use kindness is fine the first time, but 2 times in a row makes you want to never give another gift again. And we got it 2 times in a row, Crypto. This is the 2nd week in a row I got it. Which is certainly annoying. I really want Skull Cavern Invasion. It's been like a whole year since I got it last. That's just statistically unlikely. I don't know, Piano. I feel like by the time I'm going to get 999 hoppers, I don't expect that I'll need them anymore for anything. Because I'm gonna make them. I'm not going to buy them. See, I've got 28 right now I'm not even using. I'm trying to see, like, the only thing they were really good for, and they were very good for this, was deconstructors. When I was putting the bobbers in, I put so many bobbers in those deconstructors. And it was really nice to have the hoppers, just to make it a lot easier. Currently we're just kind of going through days right now. I don't have like a perfect thing I'm working on. I'm trying to get my fish worked up. Whenever I get Skull Cavern Invasion, I'll definitely be getting a bunch of items I need. I'm occasionally going to the volcano mines. I'm trying not to do it every day. And getting fossilized bats. I've gotten a lot lately. We're over 30. Okay, we are currently gonna go get some Q gems by grabbing some rabbit's feet. Oops, I remember where they are. I have not bought all the auto grabbers yet. I don't technically need to buy them, because I'll get them at the same rate that I get auto petters in the mines. In Skull Caverns, not the mines. So there's no need to technically buy them. I could, just to get rid of it. But it is like 30 million. They look like they're playing catch, but they're not actually doing anything. Maru. Not Penny. Penny, you don't get a gift because you don't love rabbit's feet. Yeah, this seems like something I should use the horse flute for. You're right, Pino. I don't know. I'm so not used to like getting on and off the horse that it actually feels like it would be slower for me. But you're right. I probably should be. Here. For you. It's definitely faster, I'm aware. I could talk, but I can't give a gift. Oh yeah, that's definitely faster. I have to put aside my preconceptions. They always get me in trouble. Take that, Alex. And now take this. I don't think I'm going to do chair conveyors for this particular challenge run. As entertaining as I'm sure that would be. Can you make it all the way by 6 a.m. to Skull Caverns with the chair conveyor? I bet you could, yeah, because it wastes very little time. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, wasn't much sanity left to begin with, right? For a sec. It's a currency just like everything else. Alright, Piano, for you, I'm going to try keeping this on my person for a while and see how it goes. I wonder if Haley's in her house. Nope. Maybe I'll get used to it. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Take that. Lewis, what did you get stuck on? Alright, we're down to 30. What did I miss? Robin. Okay, that makes sense. Abby, Caroline, Sam. Where's Sam been? Alright, the rest makes sense. $150 tiles in 10 minutes with the chair strat. Okay, Sebby's probably inside. Oh, where's Sebby? Hey, Zach, welcome in. I have a quest right now called Q's Kindness. I have to give 50 love gifts in 1 week. I'd like to do it in 2 days, so I'm trying to make it easier on myself here. I should make a channel point reward to change the hat on the horse. That actually sounds pretty fun. Oh, there's Sebby. Caroline first. I missed my chance for Abby, but Pierre's over here. Who goes to bed at 7:50 on a Monday? Really? Wait. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's incredible. Gonna have to go, so you later. See you later, Chunky. Thanks for stopping by. Awesome to have you here. The cursed chair base layout. I did see that layout as well. And I would definitely describe it as cursed. Can't get away from me, Sebby. Did I get Robin? Oh, I did not. Apparently I got Sebby and didn't realize it, though. Alright. Can't get Abby. Sam's probably not asleep yet, right? Clint should be at the bar. Sandy I can get later. Nah, I'm just being nice to everyone and giving them all my precious rabbit's feet. Whoops. There you are, Clint. And then check Sam. Now at this point it's just making it easier for me tomorrow. Sam's probably asleep though. Nope, still up. I didn't even notice my speed buffs were expired because I was on the horse. No, I don't need to leave the building to teleport. Let's see. Yeah, I think the seeds only spawn on the farms, Piano. Ooh. I guess I have not tested the quarry, though. I remember I had to get a whole lot of seeds for this challenge, so I just had a whole bunch of trees on the farm. Took up a lot of space. Yeah. The rabbit's feet are definitely best for this quest. The only person you can't gift with them is Penny. And that's easy enough to remember. Just don't give Penny. I mean, Mermaid, that's probably not one of those things you need someone to look into the code to find out, right? Alright, we're gonna bomb the mines here. Always searching for an opportunity, huh, Mermaid? Definitely not trying to avoid doing work, perchance. As an avid procrastinator, game recognizes game, for sure. I don't know, sometimes I wonder how I got through university. There were definitely times when I wrote 10-page papers in a single night. And afterwards I was just like, yeah, I'll do it again. I'll just put it off all the work for 2 weeks. Do it the last night. All my best work was done on a tight schedule, and that's because all my work was done on a tight schedule. Last minute, that's what I was looking for. Alright, we can do one more trip here. I have what works out to be, in theory, like 40 hours of work. Excuse me. 40 hours of work, you mean? Like per week? So it's just like a job. A job. Oh, here's Blade with the answer. Alright. So it has to be on the farm. Does it work on the is that farm only for the farm in the valley, or does that work in Ginger Island Farm as well? Blade laughs at your testing. This is literally the difference between a theorist and a and the other one I can't think of the name of right now. Home farm only. It's interesting that he wouldn't add it on Ginger Island Farm. Probably just didn't think about it. Let's put these away. It's actually pretty difficult to get a lot of seeds, as someone speaking from experience. It takes quite a while to amass a large amount of them. Although I suppose you all are speaking from experience too, because you need them for min-maxing for all that oak resin. Alright, pack all this up. Miguel, welcome in. Welcome back. Hope you had a wonderful day today. Also, welcome in, Blade. Also, Onion, this is your job now. Everybody go ahead and check out Blade and Piano Addict. They are both wonderful min-max streamers. Really just Stardew streamers in general. But let's see if I can... There we go. I had to type some stuff in. I hope I spelled your name right, Piano. That seems like something I could have done wrong. I'm sure many of you know them already, but they do a whole lot of technical work and build min-max runs off of that. And sometimes they sing Hamilton. Okay. I gotta remember to do that. That's part of your job now, Onion, if I tell you to. Now that you're one of my mods. Okay, swap these. And bedtime. My day went pretty well, Miguel. There was a bit of issues at work, but nothing beyond the normal. I'm glad to be done with that, though. So my day has been going much better since I left work. That's interesting, Blade. It's never enough hardwood crypto, unfortunately. And it looks very pretty too, Piano. To add to the majesty of it. What chairs? I mean, that's what you'd literally be doing when moving around it. Scooting your butt from chair to chair. You know, I always thought mahogany trees took longer than other trees, but I don't think that's actually true now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like the mahogany trees on Ginger Island might actually take less time. There's only the 3 there, right? Or is it 4? Where the tiger slimes are? I like the island hopping mermaid with the different chairs just completely surrounded by kegs that you somehow made work. Oh yeah, Crypto. Tree fertilizer definitely does not work as well in mahogany trees. They're still random. Like, it doesn't advance a stage every single day like the other trees do. Deluxe tree fertilizer. Find additional ways to break the game. It works on fruit trees and mahogany trees properly. Some things are worth doing for the memes, mermaid, but not all things. Oh, is it just 2 days with tree fertilizer? I haven't had to do that on the other trees for a long time. I didn't realize that. Oh, no, you're saying if you had the deluxe tree fertilizer. Okay, I see now. Alright. It's time for gem talk. I have to think of something real quick. Or it makes the hardwood trees drop iridium hardwood. Another thing to stack. Or do you mean just like iridium star hardwood? Sounds like it would be pretty fun. If you're trying to sell wood, I guess. And there's a pretty good topic for gem talk. What are some items that currently don't have quality in Stardew Valley that you think should? So quartz used to have quality. I remember that because I still have some gold quartz. I think it would be kind of fun for that to happen again. The problem is it just clutters your inventories. It would really suck for speedrunning and challenge running, so maybe I shouldn't wish for that. Well, how long ago... Hold on. Is there something in the Gem Talk suggestions? Oh! Alright, I'll just use those for next time, Onion. I promise. I haven't checked since the beginning of stream. Magic rock candy with quality. I like that idea, actually. If you could somehow make it and then use, like, Q seasoning on it. It's already really strong. I feel like putting Q seasoning on it wouldn't actually make it that much stronger, because you only get +1 to all the buffs. Definitely still be stronger, though. I mean, just a crafting recipe for magic rock candy would be kind of cool in general. It could be absolutely ridiculous. But being able to Q season it sounds really fun. How about better Q seasoning? You could get like iridium quality foods. They get +2 to everything. Except for speed, obviously. +6 luck buff. Ooh, crab pot fish. It is kind of weird that you can't get quality crab pot fish at all. So it would kind of make sense for those to have quality in some way. I agree, Mermaid. I think that was a rash decision to get rid of that. It's very difficult to get enough Q seasoning to do that, and it's very fun to soar around Stardew Valley at the speed of light. Absolutely worth it, too. I would, like, make sure I could make a bunch of spicy eel just for that benefit. Yeah, that too, Crypto. I'm planning on getting, Lucky Lunches Q seasoned. Excuse me. Whew. My nose is getting all stuffy again. I'm planning on Q seasoning Lucky Lunches and ginger ale for doing that, for the mine dives. Iridium quality weapons. This is probably more of a mod thing, but like you could be able to... It'd be cool if you were able to like sharpen them, like on a grindstone. And that could increase the quality in some way. That seems like it would be more of a mod thing, though. Maybe it'll be in Haunted Chocolatier, since it'll be more combat focused. Okay, we got all this done. Imagine having quality trash. I like that idea a lot. Crypto. Yeah, you're right, Mermaid. It would suck for collecting crab pots, because there's already a lot of crab pot things. That's probably why it hasn't been added. It would be cool if they had some sort of treasure component to it, since fishing has a treasure component. It would make sense. Just rarely giving things like treasure chests, or even things like pearls. I think would be a really cool idea. Oh yeah, that's true. Since you get iridium everything once you have the botanist perk, or if you choose it, the crab pot stuff doesn't stack with it anymore. Iridium mobs. I mean, they do have boss enemies. Those are kind of like iridium mobs, right? Anything that gives me better drops, I'm all for. That's true, Hedgehog, but the difference is you're picking them off the ground and forging them versus... Well, I guess the berries are iridium quality, aren't they, that you get off of bushes now? So that would probably be a good change to make the coconuts iridium quality that come off these trees. Because right now, they're not. Because it is a very similar thing, right? Yeah, me too, Crypto. I'm looking forward to seeing the boss fights in Chocolatier. A normal quality legend. Can you not get a normal quality legend? Do you have to... Oh, you probably have to fish in the deep water. That's right. Because it won't spawn near the shore. You won't get it on the line even. Yeah, you're right, Piano. We already have those. And you can enhance them even further. Maybe you can get like iridium quality enrichers or iridium quality pressure nozzles to really spread that out. One sprinkler covers your entire farm. Yeah, that makes sense, Mermaid. Now that I thought about it, you can't possibly get close to the shore enough. Because, well, oh my goodness, my nose. This legend only spawns far enough from the shore that you have to get silver quality. Jazz, thought you'd be here. Maybe you should have a quality down bobber. A bobber that reduces the quality of fish. I guess Magnet kind of does that, doesn't it? It reduces the bite rate, but not the quality of the fish. I can. Well, I would just nightmare the regular ones, Prozac. Did I say nightmare? Why did I say nightmare? I would just gather the regular ones, stack them. I think I was thinking of Slay the Spire for some reason. Wait, Mermaid, it doesn't? It says in the text that it does, right? Fish aren't crazy about the taste. Does it actually not reduce the bite rate? It just says that for no reason? That's pretty cool. Does it do something else instead, or does it actually just not do what it says it does? stuck. Code is nothing. All my life. Oh. You know what? It kind of does technically lower the bite rate because you're not using the other things you could be using. So you're not using wild bait or just regular bait, which would increase the bite rate.
It's a person.
Impossible Llama, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It does increase the chest though, yeah. I hope so. I hope it does something. No, Penny. Penny, you don't want this. Stop trying to get in my face. Oh, wow. Wait, Mermaid, it works the same as just regular bait? So it actually increases the bite rate. That's really funny, actually. Hey, Llama. So if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. The basic idea being that I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Wild bait might have a mild minor thing. It doubles 1/3 of the fish you catch, if that's what you're thinking of. Although that wasn't always the case. That was added in 1.5, I think. Oops. Come on, Leo. I was gonna give you that. Why weren't you? Sebby, I know you're working hard, but I brought you something good. I've been doing it on and off for the last 5.5 years. Pretty close to since the game came out. Mostly off. Well, I won't say mostly off, but there were at least 2 6-month periods where I was not playing the game at all. Why did I go this way? I got distracted. So it's been a while, for sure. The game has changed a lot since then. This challenge was a lot more completable when the game initially came out. But it's definitely still completable now. It just takes a lot of effort. Alright. We've got 4 left. Let's see who we've not given to yet. I swear I saw Robin. I think a visit to the pub will get me the rest of them at this point in time. But let's also give one to the dwarf just in case. That'll also give some time for the pub to fill up a bit. Okay, so wild bait does exactly the same thing as regular bait. How much wild bait did I waste? Oh my goodness, before it doubled the fish. Ah, whatever. CA. Come on, man. Yay, Joyous Water. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream. Unfortunately, we're going to probably be finishing up here in about 20 minutes. Probably another day or so. But I'm glad you're able to join. Welcome in. Clint, would you like a foot from a rabbit? Whoop. Yeah, but it didn't used to. Mermaid. I used a lot of it when it didn't used to double fish because I thought it would increase my bite rate. Abby! Finally, done. Okay. I mean, you looked at the code. I'm still gonna use it anyways for when I want to double fish, which is probably for tiger trout and the Q fish only. I guess we're bombing the mines again tonight. I put them here by accident. I also need to buy more. Oh! Wait, what's depressing? Oh, because I used a whole bunch of wild bait. Yeah, no big deal. I shouldn't have been anyways, because it's, I'm gonna buy about 5 stacks here. It takes slime and it takes fiber. At the time, I needed a lot of both. Now I just need slime. I apologize for my voice, everyone. My freaking nose is getting plugged up. I'm gonna get some Vicks next time I stream. I don't normally get bad allergies, and they don't really feel like allergies. It's just like very slightly, but it's really affecting my voice. Alright, that should be enough. Hey, let me kill you. Welcome into the stream. I need to buy bombs, so I'm only going to buy 1 statue. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. Hey, my horse is here. That's my horse. It's very dangerous to have bombs in your inventory. It definitely had me some high anxiety. Oh yeah, I've been updating that spreadsheet over the course of many years now. It's gotten very large as more and more items were added to the game, and more items were able to stack. Alright, let's see here. We want to go to the mines and do some mines bombing. Oh yes, thank you, Onion. Yep. If anyone's interested in joining the Discord, feel free to ask me any questions there, and I'll have some more time to answer them, maybe more in depth. We also have an FAQ, Onion, if you wouldn't mind linking that as well, where I've already answered, hopefully, some of your questions. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go see the dwarf, buy some bombs, and clean up floor 53. What indeed? Oh wow, we bought a whole stack. Whoops. Least favorite mermaid. I had a very love-hate relationship when it was added that most of the craftables started stacking. So things like kegs. Oh my goodness, I'm so fast all of a sudden. Things like kegs and, well, really anything you can craft got added to the list of things that stacked. Great in terms of quality of life improvement. Terrible in terms of a stacking challenge improvement. That added over 100 items to the list by itself. Some of the newer stuff is particularly difficult. Anything you could just... Excuse me. Anything that you can only buy from Mr. Q in his nut room is particularly annoying because it's kind of difficult to get Q gems. I don't besmirch it necessarily because it's part of the game, but part of the challenge, excuse me. But it is a lot more work than most other things. Although we recently finished mushroom tree seeds, so we're no longer working on those, and we're on to Junimo chests. Oh, there's a few new people in here. So the reason we're bombing the mines is we want dwarf gadgets, dwarf scrolls, and also strange dolls. all of which are easiest to get from bombing the mines. Oh yeah, Crypto. I've got a dozen scattered around my world. You can keep buying them infinitely. The first two are the ones you buy together. And then after that, you just buy them individually for 15 a piece. Yeah, so I've got one here, and I've got, like, a bunch all around the world. They're like an extra tool chest. Yep. Yeah, I'm buying 1,000 chests for 9 total slots of inventory. Yeah, so they don't link with just 2 of them. They're all linked to the same inventory. Then eventually I'll have to buy deconstructors, which same stuff, right? I agree, Mermaid. In a very late game farm, that's pretty useful to have all those, because it's just like having another inventory slot for your lesser used items. So I keep most of my tools in there that I only use sometimes. I think I've got like 10 scattered around the world in different places. Oh yeah, if you're ring swapping, that would be really good too. I'm going to pretend like I'm not going to die here by eating a bunch of food. I think streaming along this time has actually been healthy for me because I skip dinner, so I usually don't have a snack late at night because I eat my dinner so late. Yeah, keeping the bombs. I also keep cakes in there as a healing item. I need a more potent one. I guess I can take a look at this, huh? So, I keep the pan in there, because I don't like wearing it on my head. I haven't used this very much, but it is in here. Watering can, both of my rods. This one's for catching important things. This one's just for everyday use. Well, fish pond use, really. And then the scythe is in here as well. I also keep the bombs in here when I don't have them on my person. Oh my. If you are new, I don't normally sound like this, by the way. I have a stuffy nose right now, so I'll hopefully have a way to fix that by next stream. It is very hard to talk at the moment. Oh, come back here. Hey! There you are. Hey, really? Okay. Oh yeah, every single fish has roe. Luckily, the same way I'm collecting all the fish is the same way I'm getting the roe, so they kind of go together. I'm getting them both at the same time. So it's not much extra work in most cases. Okay. Not yet. Did I just open the same chest twice? Excuse me. Casually dumping inventory off before doing a Skull Cavern run. Just warp straight back to bed. Ooh, yeah, that's actually pretty good too. So piano, I'm still using that farm space for money. So coming up here in summer, I plant more starfruit and use that for that. It's technically unnecessary because I will eventually make enough money from just Ginger Island, but I enjoy the amount of money it gives me. Okay, today's probably the last day. Here you go, Leah. Probably because I don't eat it. Yeah, I will eventually probably fill it with fish ponds, because that is going to be one of my limiting factors, but I'll probably wait till I'm done with money. Which is a weird phrase to say. I'll never be completely done with money, but I'll get pretty close. Oh, time to make use of our fishing rod here. Oh yeah, it's DSG for sure. So I can have 3 harvests. And now I don't need to grow anything. In fact, it was last year. Last year was the last year I had to grow anything for the challenge. I finished up my wild plums. So now I just immediately plant fiber after my last starfruit. It's really hard to tell what fertilizer you have under fiber seeds. It looks like none because it's so full. Not that it's easy to tell what fertilizer you're using regardless. I get enough though, especially now that I'm bombing the mines regularly. I haven't run out of big seeds yet. I came close a few times, but now that I'm bombing the mines, even though it doesn't give that many, it gives enough. I just have to remember not to throw them away, because they look like trash, but they're actually useful. Squirrel, welcome in. Watching from the hospital. Hello, are you alright? Hope everything's going well, Squirrel. I'm sorry you had to head there. Oh, you just had an appointment? I hope everything's okay, though. No problem, Mermaid. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always awesome to have you here. Oh, I mean, this is, I always feel weird talking about this, but I suppose I will because it's relevant to the date. So 5 years ago today, I had my last chemo treatment for cancer. So I am officially 5 years done with that horrible time of my life. I don't normally like talking about it because I don't like to really bring up that sort of thing. Hey, House Elf, welcome into the stream. But it made me feel a little happy today when my dad texted me about it. I didn't even realize it because I don't like to keep track of it. Yeah. Thank you, Prozac. Oh, let's not go under today. Thank you, Hedgehog. Yeah, I normally don't really mention it to anyone because it's like not a part of who I am anymore. So it's not something I like to bring up very much, but it felt good today that I don't have to think about it anymore. Yes, F cancer. Right in the A. Piano. Would not recommend it. I don't know, Prozac. It was just the first thing I came up with. I realized pretty early on when I started streaming, I was like, you know what's going to be really boring? 3 days a week watching me collect jades. I was like, I'll come up with something to do for that. And I guess we'll just call it Gem Talk. So there wasn't any meaning behind the name. Did I accidentally steal it from somewhere? Is that why you're bringing it up? Or does it just sound dumb? If you have a better name, I'm all for it too. Algolore. That's a funny word together. I like that. Oh, what did Onion do? Oh, on Discord? Yeah, I think I remember that now. That was a while ago. Yeah, definitely House Elf. It's weird because you don't really feel strong at the moment, you know? Like when you're going through chemo, you're just like... I don't know if there's a word to describe it. I guess just like floating through life. You know, you do all the things you're supposed to do, but nothing just really feels the same. So yeah, you very obviously need to be strong, but it doesn't feel like that when you're going through it at all. Miguel, I would like some jam talk. What's everyone's favorite jam? I'm very partial to grape jam myself. I know it's not normally everyone's favorite, but it's definitely mine. I'm okay with strawberry, but grape is definitely my favorite type. Are you gonna keep getting staircases? Those are specifically for the auto-petter hunt. I will need to keep eventually getting them because I will still be using them because I use them in my everyday life, I guess. My Stardew life. Ooh, blackberry preserves. Oh my goodness. I should try that because I love blackberries a lot. I've had fig jam before. Is that what it's called? Fig spread on my cheese and crackers when I have it with wine, and that's absolutely delicious in my opinion. So if fig preserves counts, that's another big one for me.
Oh, it's a person.
House Elf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, yes, it does take dedication. Oh, welcome back, Nerd King Jack. That's a fun ride. Blackberry jam and crackers with brie. Yes. Alright, don't hate me. I'm not a big fan of brie. I've had it a few times, and it's always kind of disappointing for me. But most other cheeses I really like. I especially like cheddars. There's a place near my, at least, well, used to be the case that it was sold near me called Welsh Cheddar, and it's absolutely delicious. Oh my goodness. It's like a little bit of salt with that kind of harsh cheddar flavor. It's just so good. Oh. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of brie. I'm totally cool with everyone else liking it. Especially when it's hot, it doesn't do it for me. I'm sorry. Something about the way it tastes for me. Yes, Welsh Cheddar. It's probably my favorite. There's a lot of other ones I really enjoy. I have these wine and cheese parties occasionally. I invite a bunch of friends over, we play board games, and we have wine and cheese. So I'll just go to town. I go buy like all the most exotic cheeses I can find so we can try them out. It's Brooker. Welcome in. Feel like you're a Midwesterner if you have to be... Yes, yes, absolutely, Brooker. I mean, I guess you kind of grow up with it, right? Yeah, there aren't many cheeses I dislike, Jedi. I like blue. If it's too strong, then I usually have an issue, but in general, I like blue cheese. And those kind of harder cheeses as well. Alright, let's go to the island. Oh, yes. Cheese with a little bit of pepper pieces in it. There's also cheese with, like, very flavorful rinds. Also, if you get, like, those dessert cheeses, I got one recently that had, like, was it, like, strawberries, like, built into the cheese? I don't know how to describe that exactly, but it was so good. That's more of a sweet cheese, though. Unlike, when you have peppers in it, that's definitely a more savory cheese. You don't want to mix those two. Ooh, Swiss cheese. I feel like Swiss has a very distinct flavor, but it's not like super flavorful. And I might be thinking of like the ones I put on sandwiches, which are probably different than if you buy the block. You don't like sweet cheese onion? Oh, like cheesecake is one of my favorite desserts. And cream cheeses are incredible. I used to have bagels and cream cheese like every morning for breakfast for a long time. Chunky is back, everyone. Welcome back, Chunky. You came into a cheese discussion that I hope you're prepared for. Did you take notes? Oh, okay. That's fair, Onion. If you're not a big fan of sweet things, I could totally see why that would not work for you. Things that are too sweet also bother me. Things like frosting, for instance. Did you see that? 6 pineapple seeds. Very cool. Like, sweet frosting is just a little too much for me now. When I was a kid, I could probably eat it out of the tube. Cream cheeses are so based. I'm not a big fan of cottage cheese either. I've had it a few times and I kind of like it, but I don't know. Not my favorite for sure. You just had some cheese, so I'm glad you studied for the test, Turkey. Hold on. Prozac, I'm not going to fall to your tricks. I'm not going to try and pronounce that word, but I don't think I recognize it. Yes, cheesecake is so incredible. I don't know why it tastes so good. Also, my mother, she makes a cheese ball for like spreading on crackers, and it's like the best cheese ball I've ever had. Maybe it's because it's made by my mother, but at the same time, I think I stand it. I think it's very good. Yeah, Hedgehog, I think it's the same for me. I still really love... Wow, my throat. I still really love sweet things. But, yeah, I can't stand, like, super sweet anymore. Cottage cheese is one of 2 foods you can't stand. Wow. I mean, I don't love it, but I can definitely stand it. Not tried cottage cheese as an adult. As a kid, I hated it. I should give it a try someday. Yeah, I didn't like it as a kid. I tried it more recently. I don't know. To me, it's like... It has a very unique-ish flavor to it. Like that mixture. And it's just not the best. I can definitely have it, but I don't go out of my way to have it. Onion versus streamer. Uh-oh. What does W even mean in this context, Onion? I'm voting for myself anyways. Onion, are you abusing your power as a mod now? I'm British, so I despise baked cheesecake over normal. I mean, I've had both, and I think both are really good. Yeah, made by mother definitely goes a long way. I don't know. I feel like I can objectively judge things, so and I think it's very good. Also, what happened to my staircases? They disappeared. Anyone else notice that? They're just gone. Like, they were right there next to my slingshot. Nah, whatever. I'm sure they'll come back at some point. Probably have to find them. Those who vote Algo. You can't even see how people voted, Onion. Don't lie. Don't lie for your benefit. Chuck, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no staircases there. Where? I don't know. I don't see them anywhere. Let's see here. I think today we're gonna go to just the harder mines. Oh, let's put this on. Dang it. All right. It's okay, there's plenty of staircases here at least. Don't even need to worry about it. I should technically be breaking like every single one of these bushes, but it's very annoying to do that. I don't know what you mean by gaslighting here. There's very clearly no staircases there. Oh, let's eat here before we die. I can't believe I'm banning 8 people. Onion, don't ban anyone, please. Onion's gone mad with power. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, there's my staircases. Oh. Just like muscle memoried my way into having them, apparently. Hey Faye, welcome in. I'm glad I won. Thank you for the support. I don't know what the W means, but I'm going to assume win. Is this some Zoomer thing that I'm not privy to? Hello, Holloway Walkers. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh joy, the staircases were there all along. Oh, they weren't. They were clearly missing until I suddenly used one. Oh, let's not break this fiddlehead, please. The staircases were not the friends we made along the way. They were the friends we traded for Jade along the way. We traded Jade for. There we go. Said that backwards. What did I get from a bat, Joyce? Oh, you're talking about the staircases? No, I don't think they dropped from bats. They were just missing. It was probably some weird inventory glitch. As soon as I used one, it fixed it. Let's not destroy our fiddleheads. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's probably the teacher voice thing. It's probably a good description of an onion. I'm glad you find it soothing. I've never really thought about it that way. Especially when my nose is plugged like this. Hopefully normally it's much more soothing. I also kind of ruined my voice a bit earlier by singing at the top of my lungs on the way home, driving. I was like When I almost got home, I was like, oh, I probably should have done that. I have to go stream now. Potato Brie or Burr. Potato Burr? Potato Burr, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I need to drink my coffee. I thought I did that already. Karaoke stream 1. My singing skills are, what's the word I'm looking for? Awful. So, karaoke stream never. Also, copyright concerns prevent that from really being a thing. Unless I'm, gonna be humming along to Beethoven or something. There isn't a whole lot of copyright-free music that people would want to hear karaoke to. Let's not die. Oh, a spikeball didn't end up happening, Faye. Unfortunately, one of my friends injured their back because when you're close to 30, that's what you do all the time. So we couldn't end up playing. You need 4 people to play spikeball, otherwise it's rather boring. Unfortunately. Yeah, I feel really bad. Because I know what back pain can feel like. Ooh. Thoughts on Gartic phone stream with chat for follower goal? You're gonna have to explain that one, Onion. I'm not familiar with your young people terms. I imagine it's probably a misspelling and not a young person term, but feel free to correct me. Gartic Phone is a game. Oh, okay. I am unaware of it. I'm not even that old at this point. I'm just making a joke. I apologize for those of you who are actually of an age when you can call yourselves old. I think that was my Discord, by the way. So I apologize to anyone who heard that. I think I just heard it go off. It really shouldn't be, because I muted it, but, you know. I might also be hearing things. That also happens when you get older. Get rid of the winter root. A drawing game? Oh, I might have played that before. It's like Pictionary, right? If it is like Pictionary, I'd be down for that. If we hit our follower goal. I mean, in like a week or so, I'll probably be discussing on Discord what people want to do for hitting the follower goal. I have not thought about it at all. But we'll have a stack of followers. Okay. Oh, I see. Is it an online game that you can just like pick up and play? That sounds really fun, actually. Maybe we'll do that for our stack of followers stream if we do something like that. There is a lot of mushrooms here. You linked it? Alright, thank you, Onion. I'll take a look at it later. I think I played it, if I remember correctly, during quarantine. There's a few people were online wanting to play stuff. And I'd never heard of it, but probably why I don't remember the name, because I was just linked to it. But it does sound familiar enough that that's probably what we played. Did anyone see that? Tell me I'm not insane. Did you see the screen shake a little bit? Either there's something that's wrong with my eyes, or that happens occasionally in Stardew. I think it only happens in windowed mode, and not a lot of people play in windowed mode. Thank you for the reminder, by the way, Onion. I didn't actually notice until I read your comment. Please do your best to keep me alive. Oh, we want to keep those. We got 5 ancient seeds today. I don't know if I've ever gotten that much at the same time. Okay, so you've had it happen before, Hedgehog. Last time you were not here, and I asked chat, and none of them had ever seen it before. So I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Oh, we want to save this. Yeah, we don't need that diamond. Oh, look at that. We have a whole extra stack of frozen deers. Didn't expect that to happen at any time. Got our stack of wood. No, that goes down here. I should know this by now. We did not do so super well on the fiddleheads today. Only 3. Fiddlehead L. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest up with a clear inventory and clear head. Oh, in real life, yeah. Fiddleheads look a lot cooler in real life. They're like much thicker. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But yeah, they look really cool. Alright. We're actually going to go ahead and shove off here. That's a weird way to say that. I've been streaming for about 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly. And I'm getting pretty tired. I have to use the restroom. But thank you all so much for joining me today. It was an awesome stream. We had a lot of different fun conversations today. Very fun time. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm going to send you somewhere. Give me a second here to see who's online. Imagine now that we're late enough, there should be a few people we can choose to raid. Oh my gosh, there never is there? Something about Tuesday. I feel like no one streams Stardew on Tuesdays, which turns out to be pretty good for me, I think. But alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Berry Patches. Berry Patches is an awesome streamer. We've raided them before. She's right now doing a pretty cozy casual playthrough on Winter 2. She also speedruns, which is very fun. Let me go ahead and get the raid ready. So when you head in anyone else's community, make sure you're sending love and appreciation and representing us very well here. So let's go ahead and chill out with Berry Patches for a while. I'm probably gonna head out right away, unfortunately. But I hope you guys all have a very good night. Hold on one second. It never lets me see chat while I'm... Okay. Alright, bye Prozac, bye Hedgehog, bye Onion, bye Llama. Awesome to see you again. I cannot read everyone, but bye everyone. I don't know why it doesn't let me see chat while I'm raiding. I will see you all later.
Or apricot? Why did